All right, here you go. Here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television show. You're so great. Oh, Randy, you're a piece of shit. Well, that's the truth. You're wrong, but what? You want to have a, I'll let you talk, but if you want, we should do a little freestyle battle. I'm kind of in the freestyle mood.
I can't rap no more.
I'm not that good, but, well, yeah, you're not in a good mood. We won't.
You're hyped, though. You got all the energy.
Dude, I see how you get, though. You get that little in you, and it's like, you know, you gotta. Fuck you, skip. Fuck you, skip. Fuck you, skip. All right, here you go. Here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television show. Hey, let me see your face. All right, here you go. Here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television show. 2 blocks right here, tatted on your chest. And here you are. Here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television show. Hey, let me see your face. All right, here you go. Here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television show. Oh, man. You know, here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television show. Hey, let me see your face. All right. Oh, Randy, keep your head up. Hey, Skimask, we know your court date's on Monday, and you're a piece of shit because you abandoned your kid.
IP2.
Abandoned your kid. 10. Here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television show. Hey, let me see your face. All right, here you go. Here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television show. You're so great. Oh, Randy, you're a piece of shit. Well, that's the truth. You're wrong, but what? You want to have a, I'll let you talk, but if you want, we should do a little freestyle battle. I'm kind of in the freestyle mood.
I can't rap no more.
I'm not that good, but, well, yeah, you're not in a good mood. We won't.
You're hyped, though. You got all the energy.
Dude, I see how you get, though. You get that little in you, and it's like, you know, you gotta. Fuck you, skip. Fuck you, skip. Fuck you, skip. All right, here you go. Here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television show. Hey, let me see your face. All right, here you go. Here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television show. 2 blocks right here, tatted on your chest. And here you are. Here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television show. Hey, let me see your face. All right, here you go. Here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television show. Oh, man. You know, here you go. Skimask is a little hoe. We're gonna put him up on the television. Come on, y'all. Young man. Skimask. Oh boy, you in for a show. Here we go, everybody. Skimask, come on, buddy. Have some fun with us tonight. Here we go. Let's start the show. I probably will not get monetized tonight, but that's okay, cause it's totally worth it. Are you ready for the show? Here we go. Young man, dun, 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 dun. Skimask, you are in for a shit show because we found your Grindr account. count, 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 count. Shall we say Hollywood? Hollywood. Na, 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 na. We know how you got around. You stayed at a bunch of these lady men's houses in Holly. Wait, I don't even know how to spell Hollywood. Fuck it. Welcome to the show, everybody. Woo, let me catch my breath. That was an intro, at least for me, all right? Let me get a minute here. All right, let me get chat set up. I am all set up here tonight, folks. No excuses for not reading chat. I got 2 phones on me. I got the comments shown up here on the screen. Woo! Welcome, everybody. I hope you're ready for a show. TGIF, the weekend before the 4th of July. 4th of July weekend for many of us. I hope you guys are having a great time. Hell, I hope you guys already had a start to the 4th of July weekend. I know a lot of y'all were going to be out at the lake, so hopefully you're watching me out at the lake. I might be just sitting in front of your television tonight. You might be watching me on your little phone as I watch the tubes. Either way, I appreciate y'all tuning into the NJCourts special edition. It's not going to be, your typical court coverage show this evening. Yes, we are going to be talking a little bit of court coverage. As a matter of fact, we're going to be going over a clip that has to do with the last court coverage the NJCourts channel was at. But before we get to that, we are going to take a hard look down a rabbit hole. Now, I know some of you are fully aware of this rabbit hole. Okay, this isn't old. This might be new news for a lot of you people, but this is old news. Okay, this is going back into the Hollywood days, all right? The days when little Skiwi showed up to Hollywood with $10 in his pocket, trying to make it as an entertainer. Yeah, whatever. As a matter of fact, he stayed most of his time at a halfway house because he was a piece of shit. Simple as that. But when he got kicked out of that halfway house and he found himself back on the streets of Hollywood, old Skiwi had to figure out how to find a little place because, Skiwi, he can't survive out on the streets by himself. He's got to have somebody make him food, somebody, make his little twin-size bed for him, tell him when he has to eat, So it was tough for little Skiwi to survive out there. And, being the type of scumbag Skiwi was, being out on the streets, having that little smell of nasty spice and nut stink emitting from him, it was tough to find a regular, wholesome woman, a woman that works, that can take care of you. Unfortunately, Skimask had to sell himself, is what I hear. I mean, there's so many rumors. It's so hard to tell what is true. But tonight, folks, I think we're going to be able to. Let me do this the right way. Where's the mallet? Oh shit. Okay, I might have just broke the souvenir shot glass stick got me. Luckily, there was no alcohol in it. But I got the mallet. And what was I going to smash away? I was going to smash something. I'll remember here in a second. See, I was thinking too hard about my speech here. But anywho, the rumors. Today, we are going to move my drink so we don't learn last time. Smash those rumors as we take a look at some hard evidence, folks. Remember, what do we do here at the NJCourts channel? We provide real physical evidence, okay? None of this word of mouth stuff. I mean, like I said, these rumors have been flying for years now, all right? Years. And here's why. I want to start this off right now. 1, I'm going to say hi to everybody, okay? 2, I'm going to, start my normal little, e-begging speech as always. But before I do, I want to say this, because I already saw some stuff going on in the comment section before the show even started. As a matter of fact, it just seemed to be one individual. But I'm sure we're going to get a few more coming in. But I want to say this. To the people that think I'm sitting here trying to ridicule somebody or be offensive towards the LGBTQ community, absolutely not. As a matter of fact, I'm not even going to be speaking about the LGBTQ LB, excuse me, hold on, because I want to say this correctly, that I have this written down. LB, you guys understand what I mean. Anyways, we're not even going to be talking about that. As a matter of fact, tonight, all we're going to be doing is just simply showing you all some pictures, speaking a little bit about these pictures, and that's about it. Thank you, Jersey. LGBTQT. See, and then somebody said LGBTQ, which it doesn't matter, but that's where I get kind of confused as the last two. The TQ and the... Wait, hold on. All right. Sorry about that. LGBTQ. Okay. Thank you, guys. As a matter of fact, nothing's going to even be spoke about that community. All we're going to be taking a look at is just simply some Grindr account pictures. That's it. And the reason I'm doing this is because I find it really, really hypocritical that this individual, Skimask Andy, will sit there and use the faggot word. And I'm sorry I had to say it, but when I say the F word, people might think I'm talking about the F-U-C-K word. And you've heard him say that many times. He's referred it to me hundreds of times. He's actually accused me of being in a relationship with another male, in a marriage, as a matter of fact, which is untrue. But the reason he did that was he did that as an attempt to try to embarrass me, right? You guys saw. I mean, literally, the guy did a whole week campaign of this Eric Martinez guy trying to say that I was married to him and that he kicked me out. What do you think he brought that up for? Shits and giggles? No. His intentions were to try to make it seem like I was a homosexual, which there's nothing wrong with that if I was, and embarrass me, which it did not do any of that. As a matter of fact, kind of backfired on him. But I find it really hypocritical that this person speaks very, very, very vile about that community, uses the F-A-G-G-O-T word all the time, but yet has had relationships with transvestites. And we're gonna see proof of that, okay? And that's why I'm doing that this evening, because I want to show another example of who the real Skimask Andy is, right? He claims to be, as a matter of fact, he's not an Andy anymore. He wants to separate himself from the Andy. So he's now Skimask the Entertainer, all right? Public figure, right? So we have every right to speak about this individual, being that he's a public figure. But like I said, the whole reason I'm doing this is not to make fun of the guy. Hell no. You know, I have nothing wrong with him if he, dates transvestites. If he's a transvestite, who cares? Okay? I just want it to be known that this guy possibly is a transvestite, dated transvestites, but yet has the nerve to use very harsh words that I can guarantee you anybody that's in the community, friends of somebody that's in the community, would take very offensive. And secondly, has made threats, towards people, and used, like I said, he used a fake scenario of me being in a marriage with the male just to try to make myself look like I was a homosexual, to try to embarrass me. So, I know some of the, the angels are probably going to be trying to pop in here and, yeah, whatever. You know what? How about when this pops up right here? This is actually a great kind of, what do they call it when we get into the next little roll here? Introduction. There we go. How about this? This was just a few days ago. This was pretty cute. You guys see that? That's all this is. Oh, let me pause it. All this is just a screenshot from Skimask Andy's, one of his, I don't even know what you call them nowadays, rants, whatever. But if you notice towards the top, there's this new little individual that's popped up. I don't think they're new, in my opinion. I have a feeling. I thought for one, I thought it was actually Big Vegas, but and maybe it still is. But I've talked to other individuals, and they've kind of saw the same thing as me. The way this individual kind of speaks or communicates does kind of seem like a female. I have a feeling it's just one of the angels just hiding under a different name. Either way, I don't care. The person I'm referring to is Glock 40. So up at the top, they say, I'm about to take a road trip to New Mexico. Hey, by all means. weather's great. A lot of people come down at this time of the year. I mean, you got to see me and Stick do a beautiful road trip. So, but look at the one down here. V-Netty. I want to see New Mexico too at Glock. And then you got little ole ole saying V-Netty, you know, kind of like thumbs, you know, like, yeah. All right. So I don't think these people are actually really talking about coming to the state just to do a little sightseeing. If you've actually seen the threats these individuals have made, especially little Glock 40, you can see that they've made threats to try to hurt me, injure me. So when they're referring to taking a road trip to New Mexico, they're referring to try to essentially make threats towards me. All right. So I don't want to see any of these angels pop in and about, oh, why are you picking on Skiwi? All right. You want to know something? My chat, me, we don't sit here and make threats for 2 hours a day on how we're going to fucking piss down somebody's neck, cut my dad's head off, cut my head off, kill dogs, blah, yada, yada. All right. So get the fuck out of here with that. Oh, why are you trying to, it's not nice of you to expose Skimask for this. Shut the fuck up. All right. So what do you guys want to do first? I have a feeling. Hold on. Let me get set up here. Let me get everything ready. One, I want to say hi to everybody. See how rude I got. So obviously with 180 people in chat, I can't say hi to everybody right now. I'm just going to do this the easy way. I want to say one, hi to everybody in the chat. So thank you first off for joining me on this beautiful Friday evening, weekend before the 4th of July. Two, I want to thank all my mods in chat. I appreciate everybody's work. I appreciate what you do. I appreciate everything, all your hard work for the whole road trip. I know me and Stick were 24/7, so thanks for keeping up with us. I really, really appreciate it. Third, I want to thank all the members of the jury. I got my phone on me so I can see everybody spamming all those cool-ass emojis in the chat. And thank you, guys. We have a solid member count this month. I appreciate... Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's me talking. Sorry. Let me lower the volume on my phone. But I appreciate it because you guys every month support this channel. And I've seen members already that have been a member since the start of this channel. I think we're already going on 3 months. So I appreciate all you 3-month members, all the new members, 1 month, 2 month members, everybody. Thank you so much. As a matter of fact, to show my appreciation for you, I got something special planned for you this weekend. I might do a members only fireworks show. All right. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's going to go down. So thank you, members. Now, e-begging. Yes, e-begging. All right. We got to get it over now. All right. I want to say thank you for everybody, one, that helped support this last court coverage trip. If it wasn't for you guys and your donations, it would have never happened. And boy, oh boy, was that one hell of a court coverage trip. And we're going to be taking a look at that clip where I'm going to give you guys kind of my little play-by-play, a little bit of my insight. I know Stick did an awesome job doing his play-by-play since he was waiting outside. I'm going to give you guys a little play-by-play of what I witnessed inside. We're going to do that. But before we go there, I wanted to see if you want to start with that first, or do we just go right into the exposure? But before that, I do still appreciate any donations. And if you do want to help the channel and help support continued court coverage and everything we do, you can start off by just giving me a thumbs up. I appreciate that. That's pretty easy and simple. But if you'd like, and it is not required to enjoy the channel, by all means, not even to participate in chat. Can you believe that? If you'd like to donate, you can do it a few different ways. You can go through my description and see some of the ways you can do it through Venmo. We've got a PayPal link now, Cash App. If you see the little money sign at the bottom, you can donate through the super chat, super stickers. Those are pretty cool. I even think I think I got Bitcoin now. I think through Cash App Bitcoin. So there's all sorts of different ways if you want to help out the channel, and it is much appreciated. And I get that over with now because you're not going to hear me throughout the channel saying, all right, if you guys want to see the next picture, I'm going to need $20. If we don't hit $20, then we're not going to go to the next picture. Don't worry. I really do got pictures. This wasn't just some bullshit clickbait title to try to make cash apps tonight, all right? So, oh, Flash, I got a lot of hats this evening, okay? This was just my start the introduction YMCA hat. As a matter of fact, we're going to do a hat change here very soon, all right? So we've got the hellos done. We got the e-bagging done. We actually got to take a look at this little kind of threat of a message from the old tough Glock 40. Let me tell you something. Anybody who names himself after a weapon, a Glock 40, that's the most least threatening motherfucking name you can pick. And excuse my language. All right? That you might as well just pick Little French Poodle. You know what I mean? Glock 40. All right, y'all. Hey, everybody joining and welcome. Like I said, I love to say hi to everybody, so I'm just going to say a big old hi to everybody. As a matter of fact, let me get this little thread off the screen. Let's do a hat change. You guys ready? And actually, this is the perfect hat change for our toast of the night. Here we go. Yes, sir! What you know about that, Stick? I see you in chat, Stick. You better have your cowboy hat with me. Are you wearing yours too? That's what's up. Hey, gal girl, I appreciate you. So we've got the official 4th of the July Freedom cowboy hat on. I think we're ready to start the show. So raise them up, folks. I've got my little adult beverage. It is a Friday night. I think I can enjoy. But either way, if it's a little Gatorade, a coffee, a root beer, who cares? Let's toast them up for a good night, a night of some laughs and gaffs, and stay safe out there. Have a great 4th of July, okay? And remember what this holiday really is meant for. Ooh, cheers, y'all. And tonight, because I got a long day tomorrow, we're just hanging out with the little Budweiser Chilada. No, none of the devil's water, none of that La Cumbre IPA tonight. Just a little Chilada, but it is good. It's hitting the spot. Yeah, Super Roofer. You know what? I wasn't aware about the story until Stick was so kind to let me know. So, but it is kind of a Croag type of night, wouldn't you agree? All right. So we got the hat on. Now it's your guys' turn. What do you guys want to do first? Do you guys want to jump into the court coverage? Or, which, remember, is just going to be me giving you kind of a play-by-play of what happened inside and outside of the courtroom after Skimask Andy got done with his arraignment? Or do you guys want to go right into the ski grinder exposure? It's up to you. Just put court or grinder. No ones or twos. Hey, Super Snoopers, did you just have a bipolar switch or were you getting already, what is it when they make a fake account? Because we had a Super Snoopers earlier, so I don't know which one's real. Hey, Charlotte, good to see you. I'll explain it later, Super Snoopers. So obviously, since you don't understand, there was a fake one of you in here just earlier. Unless that was you, and now you changed your mind in what you said earlier, and now you're back. That happens sometimes, all right? But I have a feeling that was a fake one of you. So let's get this show started. See, I didn't see, man, I see Grindr, I see Court. What do you guys want to do? Come on, keep spamming them. Keep spamming them. I figured that wasn't the real Super Snoopers. You know what? We'll let Charlotte be our guest of the evening. Charlotte, this one's for you, my friend. I think we saw some. What did you say earlier? I think you said Grindr, right? Let's go up to Charlotte's. Oh, now I'm seeing a lot of the Grinders. Whoops. Yep. All right. Grindr it is. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, do y'all recognize them hands? Them little skinny knuckles? Them little skinny jeans? Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can get this up. There you go. Maybe that'll help. I'll let you guys just let that soak in a bit. And while you guys are doing that, let me get into my comment section here. So Exhibit A. We're going to do this just like a courtroom style. Exhibit A. We have a headless picture, of course. Yeah, no way he's 26. Obviously, that already kind of tells us it's Skimask, right? Lying, first off. But Exhibit A is one, not just one of a couple of Skimask Andy's Grindr account profiles pictures, I guess you could say. Some of you may have to help me in chat. I've never had a Grindr account. I'm not joking with you, okay? I'm not trying to troll, but I'm just trying to go based on what's been told to me. So if you guys can fill me in a little bit, if I start getting a little confused, hey, let me know. All right, I get it, Lions. That can be anybody. Sure. I get you. Let's move on. All right, I'm going to skip around a little bit here, okay? Actually, let's do this. Since we're showing exhibit shots. There we go. How's that one for you? Denver, Colorado. Now, I know a lot of people are going to say, oh, these could be Photoshopped. Now, they're not, folks. I'm take it as you'd like. Like I said, take it in as you like. But Exhibit B, second Grindr profile for Mr. Skimask Andy. And in this one, he seems to call himself Horny Straight Visitor, spelled Horny, capital STR, the number 8, VISITR. Come on now. You guys think I can make up a name like that? That is obviously the way Skimask uses his grammar, right? Doesn't know how to spell right and uses a lot of like these little I don't know, little initials for shit. You know how he does it, okay? Now, remember, Denver, Colorado, interesting place. For some of you that may know Skimask very well, he loves to venture out into Denver, Colorado. Now it kind of makes sense why he likes it so much there. One, they have recreational weed, and two, it seems like they probably got a good selection of candidates on the Grindr app. And look at the picture he uses. Filtered. Come on now. That is a typical Skimask name and filtered picture. I can't make that shit up. You guys know that. All right. So that was Exhibit B. So we've got, let's jump back. So for the people that were being the naysayers, now that we've seen an actual Grindr profile picture, I think that if you don't think that's skiwi, come on now. Look at those hands. Take an image. Remember those hands because you're going to see them a lot closer when we do the court coverage. And it looks like he was online at the time. An active Grindr user. The loser, 200% definitely bottom. Yup. Notice the skinny jeans, chicken legs. Looks like an old-fashioned Fila sweatshirt. That wasn't done on purpose. That was purchased at Goodwill. No offense. I love Goodwill. Honestly, this hat right here came from Goodwill. Shout out Goodwill. All right. So we took care of the Grindr profiles. Now, y'all want to see some of Skimask Andy's past relationships. I think I counted 3. Now, if I'm incorrect and somebody in the chat knows better, please correct me if I'm wrong. But based on what I've counted, I think I counted 3 different individuals here. So let's start from the beginning. And I've got an interesting story about one of them for you, okay? So this was one of the individuals Skimask dated. Now, I don't know names. If I did, I'm not going to dox them. There's another picture. This is the same individual. I believe this is coming from one of their social media platforms. Yeah, very pretty, Zen. I agree. I mean, again, it's not my cup of tea, but very pretty. I guess this was a male that's now what is the word again? I guess now identifying themselves as a female. Hey, thanks. Charlotte on the web. Thank you, Charlotte. Charlotte with the $10 super chat, and it reads, "Good detective work." Thank you so much, Charlotte. And you know what? I know it's kind of me down here at the bottom, but this one's for you, Charlotte. I don't know if you've had a chance to experience one of the gavel slams, but Charlotte, thank you so much. That slam's for you. All right. Okay, so let's move on. I think we have just a few more pictures from this individual's platform. And then once we get into the next individual, I will let you know. Same individual still, just a few little close-ups. Hey, Black Widow channel. Welcome. Good evening. Now, for some of you that don't know what these are actually screenshots off of his phone. This is that individual again. Little close-up there. Yeah, real pretty eyes, Ski. I see what you were attracted to. Skid side piece or Ski side piece. I've seen that clip before where you can hear his Grindr notification going off. Unfortunately, I didn't put that on here, but for some of you that are interested in checking that out, there's actually a clip of when Skimask is on a live stream, his Grindr notification goes off, and he honestly should have just ignored it. But because I guess he figured other people were going to recognize it, which honestly, I don't think anybody would have, he goes ahead and goes, oh, and tries to play stupid pretty much that, oh, how did that happen? And it's like, what? And then, of course, people started doing a little bit more investigating, and sure enough, it was this Grindr notification that went off. No ifs, ands, or buts. So here we're back to the Exhibit B. This was that profile picture I showed you guys. Denver, Colorado. This is when he was, again, going by the name of Horny Straight Visitor. So I'm guessing this must have been at a time when he was visiting in Colorado. And what was his first name again? 26 newbie for BJ. Well, he's obviously lying about his age there. So we had 26 newbie for BJ. And then we go back to, let's see here. Horny Straight Visitor. All right, let's move on here. Okay, next girlfriend, you guess you can say. This isn't an important one here. This is Raven, okay? Raven has got a pretty big story behind her, him, however Raven identifies. Let me tell you a little bit about Raven. Raven, I would say, probably was one of the most, I don't know. I mean, I guess I can't speak for a Skimask, but let's just put it this way. Skimask had a pretty serious relationship with this individual, Raven. Okay. As a matter of fact, while he was seeing this person, Raven, he was also dating and seeing a person by the name of Victoria. Okay. Victoria, some of you may know who Victoria is. Victoria is actually an individual that supposedly had a Skimask got pregnant and Victoria had an abortion. That's a little bit background story on who Victoria is. Okay. As a matter of fact, I think the reason a lot of this may have been got leaked, and again, I may be wrong, so correct me in chat, but I believe when Victoria found out about the relationship Skimask was having with Raven, she flipped out, and obviously, and I think she's the one that exposed on IP2 some of these pictures and profiles, and I'll tell you why. Because let me show you something here. Oh, we'll get back to this one. This is a good one here. For the person in the chat that's still saying I'm not confirming anything, oh, I got some confirmation for you. But check this out. This is a pretty cool exhibit here. So, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, because I know a lot of people do know about this story. Like I said, a lot of this might be new to people, but for a lot of the OGs, they've heard this story before. They've known about this, okay? So, apparently, when Victoria found out about Skimask cheating on her and cheating with Raven, Victoria got upset. So it looks like Victoria found out where Skimask was looking, okay? I guess, and again, I'm not familiar with this Grindr app, but I figure you can probably put like a search area. So obviously, Victoria found out which area Skimask was searching or, was looking for dates for his Grindr. And she went and created an account. And if you guys noticed on the top right-hand corner, that account's name is IP2, spelled IPEE2. All right? Why do you think that individual did that? You want to know why? Because Victoria knew very well that when Skimask went on his Grindr account and started doing a little search every day like he probably does, trying to see if there's any new accounts up, he was going to probably run into this account that was named IP2. Okay? Now, for some of you that aren't familiar with who or what is IP2, it's a community. It's a community that Skimask, leached his way onto, and is a community that actually banned and outcasted Skimask. Okay? It's a community that, let's just put it this way. This profile picture, that name, if Skimask was just browsing through the Grindr profiles and saw that, it probably scared the shit out of him, okay? He knew exactly that somebody knew he was on Grindr, all right? That's exactly why that was put there. That was revenge from Victoria. Going down the rabbit hole, huh? Pretty interesting shit. Cheers. And see, if you're an OG, you probably have heard about Victoria. And you've heard about the abortion. So let's move on. Let's go back a bit. Now, here is the proof in the pudding, my friends. If all of that still didn't convince you, check this out. At some point, Skimask, and I don't know how you get banned on Grindr, but boy, this guy seems to get banned off of everything. Or manages to. At one point, Skimask was banned. Okay? Do you guys see the bottom there? And I actually had to zoom in. I didn't even see this until I zoomed in. You see whose account that's registered to? Or the email? You got it right, folks. That is Skimask Andy's email. SkimaskAndy9000@gmail.com. Exactly, Losero. How the hell do you think he survived the boulevard? He can't even survive the streets of fucking Broken Arrow. He has to be fucking leeching off of his parents' couch, okay? So that was a screenshot of when his account got banned. Let's continue on. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, so now, again, if you're confused as who is Raven, Raven is on the top right-hand corner. Account banned. That was supposedly the account made by Victoria. Whoa, I just heard the Cash App, I think, donation link go down. Let me see here. Let me just jump to my phone. That's why I had two phones here. Whoop, and I think I was right. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. You got to be kidding me. Well, if you guys have your earbuds on, I will ask that you, or recommend that you lower them or take them out. Because we just got a $50 donation. Yes, you heard that right. A $50 Cash App from Oh No. Booyah. Thank you, Oh No, for that $50 Cash App. Much appreciated. Woo! Oh No. Dang, I'm glad I didn't buy fireworks yet, because I probably would have lit one right now, okay? Thank you, Oh No. And that is definitely a holy moly. Make sure and throw some hearts there. Give you a thank you so much. Again, much appreciate your support, Oh No. That was awesome. Woo. Yeah. Thank you, guys. We had Charlotte earlier. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Oh No with the $50 Cash App. You guys rock. And it's much appreciated because I unfortunately, and Gold Girl 9 Rodriguez, I hope you're listening, I called twice, okay? No go on the charger for my laptop. And you know what? I remember I said I was even going to just drive over there. I said, nah, F it, okay? I said, they're probably cheap anyways. It was on the other side of town. I just wanted to get home, all right? Well, I go to Best Buy, and the cheapest charger they got is $59.99. I almost drove back to Albuquerque just to go get that charger if it was still there. But luckily, now you know what? I'm gonna shout out ONN. I bought they're the cheap Walmart brand. I bought a lot of gear from that brand so far, and it's held up. As a matter of fact, my first selfie stick was an ONN own brand. And yes, it eventually broke. But damn, did I put that selfie stick through some shit. And it was only $5. So I was lucky, and instead of spending $60 for, a charging cable that I'm going to be mad at myself because I left it, I was able to find one for $20. So thank you so much for those donations, because that does help cover the cost of that cable. Because if I didn't have it, I wouldn't even be able to do this stream this evening. So thank you guys so much. Let me just make sure. Okay. I said thank you. All right. Uh-oh. Oops. I think I just heard that again. Yes. And Yep. Let's get the mallet back. Man, I'm going to break this mallet too. I'm going to have to order myself like an inflatable mallet or a gavel. My 2 cents. Thank you for that $10 Cash App. My 2 cents. This gavel slams for you. Boom, boom, booyah. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. Okay, woo. I thought that was my beer that just fell down. Woo. Luckily, it was not. Thank you so much for that, my 2 cents. What fell down was this, and I'm going to show you guys what this is. This is a relic from Texas. And Stick, you forgot to take this with you, bro. I'm going to have to ship it to you. But I'll show you guys what I'm talking about later. Let's finish this this up here, all right? So let's keep on going. Okay, stop. All right. So again, screenshot. All right. This is again. I'm believing this is obviously from Skimask's phone. Notice at the top. I think this is what, like a message notification center on the Grindr app. It looks like. So at the top, it looks like Raven says, "You ready?" Then looks like we've got communication with somebody by the name of Best Head Ever, one message, and some other ones. But yeah, again, proof that Skimask was having conversations with this individual named Raven. I think I replied to everybody. All right, cool. Now, don't worry, guys. There's always going to be some naysayers. Remember, there's always that 1%, right? But boy, oh boy, if this is stuff you hadn't seen before and you were kind of just teetering between whether you believe the rumors or not, I think this pretty much proves it. Me, for sure. So Just Jen says, that's from Victoria K. Ask him about her, LOL. All right, Just Jen, thank you. Okay, so again, that was just a little bit of his message history through the Grindr notification. Oh, there's pictures, but I ain't going to post it on here. One, it breaks TOS. And two, you think I want to see that little fucker's wee-wee again? He already flashed it when he was in the back room of our open panel last time. I ain't going to post that on here. You're crazy. As a matter of fact, Lionsgeeks, just go sign up for his OnlyFans. I think he just lowered it to $4.99. So if you're that excited to check that out, you ain't going to see it on here, bucko. I'm sorry to break the news. Exactly. Bye. So here is a comment here. I'll let you guys just kind of read over this, but I'll read it for you in case you can't see. This is from somebody that called themselves Stormy. And it says, "It's over, David. The end of the road has arrived. Do not ever think about going live ever again, you psychotic racist." So you guys in the chat, help me out. Do you guys think this was written by, what's her name? Not Victoria, but the lady that he was cheating with. Let's see, Raven. Do you think that was Raven pissed at David, or do you think that was Victoria pissed at David? Jersey says Raven. I was thinking the same too, Jersey. All right, let's continue on. All right, so we had the first individual we went over with as far as, having a relationship with Skimask Andy. We had Raven, so number 2. This seems to be individual number 3. Again, I don't have this individual's name. I don't care. Obviously, you can see that they're a totally different person. And you know what's funny is, I don't know if their hair is naturally red or not, but if you guys ever seen Skimask wear that mask, it's a mask. It's a Halloween mask, but he always wears it tucked in so that it just shows the red hair. I mean, he almost wears it like a wig. Excuse me. I've posted it several times just as like a meme, But now that I'm kind of seeing this individual here, I'm almost wondering if that's done for some weird type of fetish thing. You know what I mean? So this was allegedly the third relationship Skimask Andy had. Let's keep going here. Ooh, that's that same person. Dang, Skiwee, you like them shooters, boy. Little gangster transvestite. I gotcha. All right. That's it. For some of you that just joined, let me just show you kind of the most important pictures here, right? We went through a whole bunch. Take it as you like. Some people still might be naysayers. Some people that may have just verified everything they knew. Some people, that's old news. They said, hell, I already knew that. What's up? But for some of y'all just joining in, let me show you some of what I consider the more kind of hard proof here of the fact that Skimask Andy, 1, had a Grindr profile, and 2, he was an active member in the Grindr community, and 3, I don't know if he still is, but at some point of his life, he did date and have relationships with transvestites. Again, like I said, this is not done to ridicule him. It's not done to make fun of anybody. This is just done to expose and again, I hate that word because there's so many versions of it and I get it tongue twisted. The hypocrisy. You guys get what I'm saying. The hypocrisy of this individual for using the FAGGIT word, making fun of this community. He's tried to accuse me of being gay and being in a relationship with another gay partner. And again, that was just to try to embarrass me. It was not done for anything else, just to try to embarrass me. So he was using that in essentially, for no good. All right. So this is just to show, exactly who this person is. Kind of like the same thing when he's there trying to, pretty much say that, oh, he loves women and he loves females and this and that. When the dude, 1, is a known woman beater. It's on his criminal history record. And he literally will call the females in his chat the B word. Just like he uses the N word and says he's not racist. Even though he'll go on these rants and uses all these known, neo-Nazi phrases. We already talked about that. Oh, but he's not racist, remember. So same thing, this guy will sit there and make these just vile remarks about the LBGQT community, but yet obviously had a relationship with members and was part of that community. I don't get it. So, but let me show you guys. Sorry, I kind of got myself a little confused. So, Exhibit A, for some of you that are just coming in. Yes, I know you can't see his face, but remember, now that we're going to do the court coverage here soon, put that memory of those hands, those little fucking skeleton knuckles in your mind, okay? This is when he called himself 26 newbie for BJ. This was one of his first relationships. This was his second Grindr profile, which obviously you can see his face, his profile. This is when he called himself or went by the name Horny Straight Visitor. And straight is spelled STR and then the number 8. And he spelled visitor wrong. He spelled it VISTIR instead of TOR. And then this was the second relationship, more of a serious relationship is what I've been told, with the individual that goes by the name of Raven. which is the person that's on the top right-hand corner. This is just more proof. This is when his account was banned on Grindr. You can see at the bottom there, it's registered to the Skimask Andy 9000 at gmail.com, which is his main Gmail account. This was a revenge account that was made by his, so when he was dating or seeing this Raven individual, he was also dating a girl by the name Victoria. As a matter of fact, Victoria at one point was impregnated by Skimask Andy and had an abortion, okay? When Victoria found out about the relationship Skimask was having with Raven, she went and created a Grindr account. She found out where Skimask, obviously where his search location was. She created this account and she named it IP2. So that way, when Skimask was out browsing the Grindr accounts, he'd run into that and he would know that he was caught. Somebody figured him out. There's some just in part of his messages or notification center. At the top, there's a message from Raven, says, "You ready?" This was a message that was posted on his comment section. We think this was actually by Victoria or Raven. So this is Raven now upset at Skimask. Probably said some, probably broke up with her, said some nasty stuff, and said, "It's over, David. The end of the road has arrived. Do not ever think about going live ever again, you psychotic racist." And let me just stop here really quick because I think we just got a donation. And we sure did. Let me get the gavel for this one, baby. Freedom Believer with a $25 Cash App. And it says, "For AKA Freedom Believer." Thank you so much, Freedom Believer. Woo! Give you a fourth slam of the gavel. Woo! You guys got me hyped tonight. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your support. I really do. That is so freaking awesome. Thank you, Freedom Believer. All right, so let's keep moving. Sorry, like I said, I'm just doing a quick recap just for some of the folks that may have just got in a little late. This was the third individual that Skimask was having a relationship with. And that was it. That was just another picture from that person's social platform. So what do you guys think? Oh, is skiing with alts? I mean, we're going to have an open panel here soon. So if Ski wants to come in and speak on his behalf, he's more than welcome to. He just has to behave. No flashing the little skiwi. You know that. Sorry, guys. Let me just respond here. Somebody was sending me a message, a little bit more information about one of these individuals here. So let me just see if it's something I may have missed. While we're waiting for that answer. Whoa! I just heard the Cash App ring, I think. Oh, let me reply to Freedom Believer. Sorry. Thank you. I used to not believe these. Honestly, I thought these were just trolls. But then, obviously, I saw the amount going to my bank account, and I know it's for reals. So, this is from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Like I said, if you want to stay anonymous, just put it on there. I really wish I could, I wish you'd put a name so I could shout you out, because I want to say thank you, Anonymous, for a $100 Cash App. Yes, you heard that right. Oh, man, I don't even know. I think, okay, I cannot break this gavel. But, Anonymous, this one's for you. Booyah! Woo! And I'm sorry I didn't tell everybody to take their earbuds out. I apologize. Holy moly. Let me just say thank you so much for that. Thank you, Anonymous. That is fucking crazy. You guys are insane. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Woo! That is definitely a cheers. Cheers, you guys. Oh my gosh. Hold on here. Is that okay? I just want to make sure all these little beeps here. Okay. Here's the information. Okay. Thank you. All right. So let's go back here. So I've gotten a little bit more information here. So is this? Oh, no. It's the first one. Okay. I got you guys. Okay. So this individual. Okay. So this individual right here. This person is from Oklahoma. Okay. So this is a local. So if this individual is in my chat, and if you'd like to come up and talk a little bit about your relationship or speak on your behalf about this, I will be opening up the open panel chat here after we just do a brief kind of thing of going over the court coverage. But if you are here in chat and you'd like to speak about your relationship with Skimask the entertainer, by all means, you are invited to come up on the panel. And as a matter of fact, I think Jen may even know a little bit about this individual. So that would be pretty. And again, I don't know if Jen's going to want to come up on the panel or not because she is pretty busy. But like I said, if anybody else wants to speak about anything we've gone over, anything we've discussed, if this individual's in the chat and you want to come up and talk about it, by all means, we'll be opening up the panel and you can come up and tell us about it. But yeah, looks like that is a local. So maybe there is still something going on with Skimask and this individual. Because remember, Skimask was claiming that he was kind of seeing someone. He wasn't talking much about it. And I mean, I'd figure Skimask, being the type of guy he is, if he was back to seeing a woman, somebody he wants to show, he probably, him, he would have already been trying to show off a picture or brag about it. Who knows? But if he's obviously hiding a relationship from his chat and everybody, well, it may be because he doesn't want people to know. All right. Oh, okay. Excuse me. We did get a donation. It was just through my other, the Venmo account. I apologize. So let me go through Venmo. Yep. And I'm so sorry. We missed, but we just got one. This comes from Gold Girl 9 Rodriguez. Or I'm sorry to say Gold Girl Rodriguez 9. I apologize, Gold Girl. I just call you Gold Girl. Thank you so much. Gold Girl with the $10 Venmo donation. Thank you so much for that $10 Venmo donation. And just for that, boom, boom, booyah! Much appreciated. 3 slams of the gavel. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. And thank you again, Gold Girl. Ooh, and I just found out that this individual is actually from Tulsa. Not even just the state of Oklahoma. Tulsa. So definitely a local. Man, I wonder if I do decide to go to the next court coverage if we might be able to track down this individual. If they're not, if, for example, if they're not here in the chat or come up on the panel, that would be a really good interview. That would be a very interesting interview, definitely. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, they might be watching YouTube. They just might be watching. That's why I'm saying, if you are in this chat and you want to come up on the panel, you are more than welcome to. And of course, you know, like I said, we don't expect you to speak on anything you're not comfortable with. Simple as that. All right. Okay, y'all. I think we're all caught up on the Grindr special edition exposure portion of the show. I'm going to have just a quick intermission. What I mean by quick intermission just means I'm going to have a sip of a beer with you guys. We're going to have a cheers. Cheers. Let me get me back on the screen. And we're going to go into the court coverage. All right. Cheers. As a matter of fact, we're not going to do too much in detail tonight because I'd like to just open up the panel and see if anybody wants to come up and talk or have any questions. Again, we're going to continue this on to tomorrow. It may be an earlier court coverage edition. Again, you know, it's just as soon as I can get all my clips loaded up, you know, the sooner I can get started with tomorrow's coverage. Tomorrow, I expect to go over all the other individuals that we discussed. You know, obviously, we have the control of court case that we have stuff to go over. We've got the Sonny IRL court case. Sonny's got his hearing coming up, I think, this month or July. We're still in June. And then we got Trina. We've got a lot to talk about Trina. So we're going to talk about that tomorrow. Tonight, I just wanted to go over the Grindr Skimask Andy exposure special edition. And then I wanted to go over a little bit about the court coverage, the after the court coverage. Pretty much, I'm just going to play the video. I know most of y'all have probably seen it, but I want just a little refresher because I know the video that I've been watching, unfortunately, has just been from Skimask, just replaying me. And it's just the same video, just a close-up of him, which he wants everybody to see. It's not the other close-up that we have where you can see all his little sores and shit, which if some of you haven't heard, Sonny IRL, not Sonny our buddy. There's two Sonnys. This is Sonny IRL. And this is referring to the Sonny that was in India, who might still be in India. But he needs to get his ass back to Texas by July. So we'll see what happens with that. But that's who I'm referring to. But damn it, now you got me off track, damn it, Cleet. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, sorry. But yeah, we're going over the other coverages. Trina, we're going to finish up. We'll wrap that up tomorrow. No, we're not finishing it up. We're just going to be giving everybody an update. So tonight, I just want to pretty much just show you guys kind of that clip again. We'll talk a little bit about it. I'm going to tell you guys exactly what happened when the court, essentially when the arraignment finished for Skimask and everybody, or just him and me, were making our way out of the courtroom. Obviously, there was plenty of other people that had to go in front of the judge. So it wasn't like everybody was leaving the courtroom. It was just myself, Skimask, and I think one of the sheriffs was walking out at the same time. And I'll explain to you what happened in there. So yeah, we'll go over that really quick, and then we'll have an open panel. So please be patient if you'd like to come up on the panel. Like I said, we're just going to do just a really brief recap. That way, if there was any questions or if you want to talk about any of this, we can. All right. So I'm just going to start from the beginning. I'm going to play till the end. Then I will not say anything. And then I'm going to do kind of a little recap, a little play-by-play. All right? Stick! What up? All right. Now, and I want everybody now, for this video, I want the credit because this is the man, the myth, the legend himself is in the chat right now. Stick. All right? If you're not already subscribed to Stick, please subscribe to Stick. One of the mods can please put up his link. That would be awesome. But I want to tell you, if you didn't already know, what you are about to witness is footage that is coming from Stick, okay? And had Stick not been there with his camera ready to go, this footage wouldn't have happened, all right? So I want to thank Stick on behalf of the NJCourts channel. And I appreciate, one, not only just collaborating with me and going and having a great time, and I did too, and doing a road trip, but like I said, I appreciate your help and support as a friend. So thank you, Stick. And here we go. Oh, actually, before I start that, I think I just heard the Cash App ring. So if I'm going to get crazy, let's get crazy before the clip, right? We weren't going to interrupt it. So, oh no in the house again. Oh no, with a $25 cash up. Oh no, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh no, 4 slams of the gavel. And Ono's message says, thanks for bringing the energy. Thank you, Ono. And I appreciate that you enjoy my energy, because I have a feeling some people don't. Woo! All right, so let me just say thanks to Ono. And let's get started with the clip.
He's coming out right now.
Just trying to get up the door. You ain't gotta be nervous. He's the one that he's the one right here. You guys gonna keep this interrupted. Just he's getting where I'm at. The doors are that way. They won't follow me.
We're not following you. You're the one that. What are you gonna do?
No, not your bitch, man.
What are you gonna do?
Just leave.
You too. Y'all
Come get it. Come get it.
What you gonna do, pussy?
Do some.
What
Come
you
get
gonna
it.
do, pussy?
Come get it. Do some. Do some.
You ain't gonna do shit, fat boy.
Leave.
Fat ass bitch.
Do it.
For disrupting court.
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Get him too. Yep. I have a right to record. I didn't threaten anybody. We will leave right now.
Thank you.
Okay, that's right.
Thank you very much.
That's the emergency exit.
You got it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We're out of here. Thank you.
Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm so sorry about that. Excuse me again. All right. So, I'm going to play this one more time again. Then we're going to do a little play-by-play. But I want you to pay attention to the words that come out of Skimask Andy's mouth. I want you to pay attention to his mouth. And again, I know it's kind of nasty. I know a lot of people don't really want to see that little shark tooth and all that shit. But just pay attention and listen, all right? Notice that at no point is there any ever spit from Skimask Andy's mouth onto me or Stick. At no point, at no point does Skimask Andy have a teardrop tattoo next to his eye, which he's claiming is a tattoo instead of it being a fucking meth sore. I thought that one was hilarious. Sorry, I just had to laugh to myself for a bit because I can't even believe for a minute that he thought people were going to actually believe the teardrop tattoo. But fucking A, man. And excuse my language, but but just listen to his words. Especially like if you notice when he's getting arrested. Remember, Skimask never rats. Skimask hates the police. He's a tough guy. Skimask is literally saying, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Exactly, the Black Widow channel. And also, I saw somebody say something that I liked in the chat. Give me a second. And I agreed with them 100%. Big ups. There you go. Big Up says, I'm serious. If Ski is more than gay for pay and he's actually gay, I think it would change his life to just embrace it. I agree. Honestly, I mean, I know the guy's got a lot of legal shit going on right now, and he's obviously going through some substance abuse issues. But I have a feeling the reason a lot of that anger is coming out of him is just because he's hiding behind something he's not, you know? And I think it's really just upsetting him that he just can't be the real David Decaux he wants to be. You know, he has to hide under this false identity of this, you know, gangster wannabe Skimask Andy, and he's not. I mean, you guys saw him right now in the courtroom. I mean, you guys want me to share a funny story? I really don't want to share this because it is a little personal, but I think it's appropriate. So, the other day, and this was actually after some of these real serious threats from Skimask going towards my dad, I was having a chat with Papa Courts. And I said, Papa Courts, this Skimask Andy, I don't know if you're aware, he's made some pretty serious threats to the family. And what I can't share is Papa Courts and me had a discussion once. Papa Courts pretty much gave me instructions on when it's okay to defend the family. And I'm not going to tell you what that means by the word defend. And when it's not okay. And I told Papa Courts, I said, you know, after this threat, are you giving me permission essentially to defend the family? And Papa Courts looked at me and he said, no. He said, I'm not giving you permission. He goes, as a matter of fact, I'm not even worried about that little jerk. He used another word. He used the B word, but I'm not going to use that here, okay? He said, well, just use jerk. He said, I'm not afraid of that little jerk. He goes, you know why? And I said, why, Papa Courts? He says, well, if he was a tough guy, he should have punched you in the face. But since he didn't punch you in the face, now I know he's a little, and again, I'm not going to use the B word, jerk, is what he said. All right? And let me remind you guys something about Papa Courts. Papa Courts has dealt with some real mean, nasty bad guys, okay? I'm talking about real bad guys, okay? Like, I've murdered several people. I'm a fucking gang leader, bad guys, okay? Papa Courts has protected this family since I was born. And has still protected this family till now, and I'm 40 years old. All right? You think Papa Courts is worried about a little piece of shit scumbag like you, Skiwi? Yep, France. And you know what? Cheers. This is to you, Papa Courts. But that's my quick story. All right. I just heard, let me just make sure I didn't miss any donations. I heard my phone kind of ring in. Just excuse me. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, don't worry. Do not worry, my friends. One of my friends was reminding me about something. Oh, we're going to be saving that for the end. Oh, yes, we are. So, let's play this one more time. Remember, listen closely to everything that comes out of Skimask's mouth. Okay? Here we go.
He's coming out right now.
Just trying to get up the door. You ain't got to be nervous. So he's one of the people right here.
You guys are going to keep disrupting court.
Just please get where I'm at. The doors are that way. They won't follow me.
We're not following you. You're the one that. What are you going to do?
No, not your bitch.
What are you going to do?
Just like.
You too. Y'all
Come get it. Come get it.
What you gonna do, pussy?
Do something.
What
Come
you
get
gonna
it.
do, pussy?
Come get it. Do something. Do something.
You ain't gonna do shit, fat boy.
Leave.
You guys are under arrest
Do it.
for disrupting court. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Get him too.
He's going to leave. I'm sorry.
I have a right to record. I didn't threaten anybody. We will leave right now.
Thank you.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you very much.
That way we're just trying to
No,
get, okay.
that's the emergency exit.
You got it.
Thank you very much. We're out of here. Thank you.
I'm trying to leave.
You know what? Did you guys hear everything? Did you guys hear him apologize? Oh, I'm sorry. Now let's start from the beginning here.
He's coming out right now.
All right. So the one thing I want you guys to realize what was happening at this moment, okay, was this. You notice the sheriff by the door? You notice Skimask holding onto the door? I'm about to come out. The reason this was all going down, the reason that sheriff's there, is because Skimask, on his way out, already started crying. Okay? I was sitting behind Skimask. All right? So when Skimask got up to leave, I decided to get up to leave, right? My court coverage was over. I wasn't going to stay there any longer than I didn't have to. So all I did was get up, and being the nice guy that I am, and being the fact that those are very heavy doors, and I don't want them slamming on anybody, I went ahead and just made my way to the door, and I started to prop it open. I was actually going to hold the door for Skimask. But because Skimask was so scared to walk past me holding the door, he threw a little baby fit, okay? And he got the attention of this officer, the one that you see by the entrance, to essentially get between me and him. He claimed that I was essentially going to follow him out. And you can tell that he's so concerned about me because he doesn't even notice that Stick is standing right in front of him, filming him, okay? If he was such a badass and wasn't worried about me, why is he even turning around and worried about who's coming out behind him? He didn't know Stick was standing right there. So that's the truth, okay? I think I've already heard like 3 different stories from Skimask, which obviously the 3 different stories already tells you he's lying. But I've heard them range from, oh, he spit at me. Oh, I think he said something where he even pushed me, like he physically, I mean, get the fucking out of here, bro. There was literally like 3 sheriffs in there, which he was already pissing his pants because he thought they were going to arrest him. I really thought that was going to go down because at first they only had 1 sheriff in there. Then when they start going down the names and they're getting close to him, the 3 sheriffs came in. And oh boy, I turned around and looked at him. Oh man, he was shaking his legs, all right? And that's when I actually thought I decided to move. I was in the front because I thought he was actually going to make his way to the front so I could hear better. But because these guys are lazy asses and a lot of them weren't even taking the respect to walk up towards the front and just standing from where they were and just yelling, I said, well, if Skimask's going to do that, I might as well get behind him because I'm going to be able to hear him better. And that's why I did. Exactly, Cleet. All bark, no bite. I can't even compare him to a Chihuahua because at least little Dobbs, when he barks, he's going to bite. He don't talk shit. All right, let's continue on. Oh.
Just trying to get out the door.
All right, so he's still looking back. He's still afraid of me coming out behind him. He hasn't even noticed that Stick's right in front of him with the camera. And here we go. Now, one thing I want you to notice, okay? Remember I said look at the hands? Remember we were comparing the first Grindr profile picture I showed you? The one where you couldn't see his head? Look at his hands. I mean, he's not wearing obviously the same hoodie, but it is a black hoodie. And I mean, it's the same guy. Look at them skeleton hands.
You gotta be nervous.
That's it. That's him. And wait, watch. Still hasn't noticed. This is why I'm telling you this guy is full of shit. Okay. Look at, he's literally, you know what? It would have been even funnier. And I'm so glad it didn't happen because I know Stick at that point probably just would have laid him out. But This fucker is literally, and excuse my language, this scumbag is literally about to bump right into Stick because he's not even paying attention yet what's in front of him. He's still just worried about me, right? The little guy that's I'm going to just uppercut, take care of. Yeah, bucko, sure. There you go, still. Hasn't even noticed Stick's filming him. He's still worried about me. Why don't you make your way out, bro? What are you worried about me for? You got 2 sheriffs right there. Walk your ass out. Still has not seen Stick. This is just nuts, right? Here we go. Still doesn't know Stick's behind him. As a matter of fact, Stick, I don't even think he would have noticed you until you actually moved right in front of him, dude. Yeah, enjoy. Do you see how many sheriffs are standing right there? Do you really believe that story? Hold on, still doesn't know Stick's right next to him. Man, dude, Skimask, you sure don't have your head on a swivel, bro. You got to learn to check your 6, man. This guy has no awareness of his surroundings, Mr. Tough Guy. Doesn't know Stick's there. Doesn't know Stick's there. Then he sees Stick. There you go. He had to do the double take. Did you guys see that? He thought he saw a ghost. Look at this shit. Doesn't see Stick. Sees him once. Double take comes right here. Whoa! Yep. Why you got to put your hood on, dude? It's not that cold.
They won't follow me.
They won't follow me. Even the officer tells him to keep going, okay? The officer tells him, keep walking.
We're not following you. You're the one that... What are you going to do?
What are you going to do? Nothing.
What are you going to do?
There he goes. Go down the hall and just leave. Now, going back to the picture we saw, the Grindr profile, right? Same type of little chicken legs, same type of skinny jeans. I don't think we were able to see what type of shoes he was wearing, but this case, he's obviously wearing 2 sizes larger than what he really wears. So there you go. Again, another lie. I'm sure he tells the angels, right? Oh, yeah, I'm like a size 12. Get me a size 12. Because he thinks it's going to make his, ding-a-ling sound bigger, right? Have you ever heard the rumor your ding-a-ling is like half the size of your shoe size? So, Skimask doesn't want to say he's really like a size 8 because, he's going to think the women are going to think he's a size 4 down there. You know what I mean? So he's trying to tell them, oh, yeah, get me size 12 shoes, which obviously looked silly on this guy. I mean, it really, I'm not even trolling. He literally looks like the bottom half of an elf, okay, with the skinny jeans and the pointed up tennis shoes.
Come get it. Come get it.
What you gonna do, pussy?
Do something.
Okay, boom. Does that look like a teardrop tattoo to you? Yeah, I didn't think so. But according to Skimask, that is a teardrop tattoo that you're watching to the left kind of corner of his eye. Look at them teeth, man. Yep, that is a tweaker close-up. And honestly, the camera actually makes him look a little bit better. This dude, if you would see him face-to-face like we did, he is pale white. He literally looks like a ghost, okay? He is not healthy. I'm not kidding you. I'm not trying to troll the guy or troll with you guys. The dude is straight up fucking pale, and it's from not being healthy. All right, let's continue.
Come get it.
pussy?
Come get it.
Hold on. Let me go back just a bit. Oh, yeah, look at that one right there. Does that not scream meth head? Does that not scream help? Does not that say I'm 40 years old, I have a child, and look at me having a little baby fit in the middle of the courthouse? And you guys, he does look dirty. He looked disgustingly dirty, Brandy. And again, I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just telling you based on what I saw. As a matter of fact, you can even see when I was in court, okay? I mean, dude, it's tough. I mean, it's literally, I didn't even, as blind as I was, I didn't even have to sit right behind him to see it, okay? When I was in court, I'm like turning around when he was behind me, and you could just smell it. I mean, you could literally see him. It was an unfiltered ski. I tripped out. I really did. I mean, like you saw him do a double take, okay, on stick. I had to do like a quadruple take, okay? The people behind me thought I was mad dogging them, all right? They were about to fucking probably punch me because they think I'm staring them down when I wasn't. I was just trying to, I was like, is that really him? Oh, big ups. 100% he needs an intervention. And you know what's really shitty? And we talked about it at the walk and talk this morning, is these angels are totally right now. Now, obviously, he's a big boy. He's to blame for himself. But these angels right now are totally to blame for what you're seeing right now, okay? There's no intervention. There's no help from him. All they're doing is just sending him money anytime he begs and cries for it so he can get more drugs, you know? All they care is just to see that this guy puts on their shorts and shirt. They send him once a month. Like I said, all they see him is just as a real life-size, you know, Barbie doll simulator, you know. Let's dress up Ski. All right, so let's keep on going. Oops, start over here.
Come get it. Come get it.
What you gonna do, pussy?
Do something.
What
Come
you
get
gonna
it.
do, pussy?
Come get it. Do something. Do something.
You ain't gonna do shit, fat boy.
Leave.
Fat ass bitch.
Now, at this point, this officer should have definitely arrested Skimask a lot sooner, you know. I guess he probably sees a lot of this, you know, because it's a lot of high-tension shit at court. So maybe he was just being a little bit more just kind of like, you know, hanging back. But I can tell you, I know a lot of police that just the way that Skimask approached Stick right there, that's a sign of aggression, and he would have been arrested right there on the spot and charged.
For disrupting court. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
Now watch. Listen to what Skimask says.
Get him too.
I was going to leave. I'm sorry. No, you weren't. The police were asking you to leave. And let me tell you guys something. If you haven't figured it out by now, there's two reasons Skimask did what he did. The obvious reason is, you know, he wants attention. The guy's a narcissist. All right. But if you guys really want to know the exact reason why he did this, and again, I'm not going to get into detail, but let's just put it this way. Skimask Andy was afraid to go out into that parking lot by himself. And it wasn't because me and Stick were behind him, okay? I'm just going to leave it at that. I've said this before. And again, I'm not going to disclose any of this. If you guys figure it out, hey, more power to you. But there is a lot more, and I'm talking a lot more going on behind the scenes than what Skimask is pretty much illustrating to everybody, okay? I'm talking about the streets of Tulsa type of shit, okay? I think, and Skimask knows this, he's not ever going to say it, but Stick and I were the least of Skimask concerns that morning, and I can guarantee it. That's why he wanted a police escort. That's why he ran in and snuck in the way he did in the morning. And you want to know why he live streamed it? He didn't live stream that just to be on, you know, I know he's a narcissist and that, you know, you would expect him to try to do that. Now, he live streamed that just because he figured that if something was going to happen, it was less prone to happen if he was on film, right? That's why he did that. And Luna, you're 100% right, my friend. That's exactly the reason that he walks. I like to call it lurk. That's why he lurks at 2 to 3 in the morning to go get his blunt wraps. It's not because the heat outside. No. Absolutely not. Just like if you've ever seen him at nighttime when he can't even see what he's doing because he has all the lights off. Just the reason why he has that big old... Remember, the guy doesn't sleep. What does he need to have his blinds double covered with the big old black blanket? He doesn't sleep. He doesn't need it dark in there. He's just getting it. He doesn't want people to be able to peek in is why. Like I said, ain't going to go into it, but that dude has way more issues going on than just what he's facing with court. I can tell you that. And it's a sad way to live. And you know what? I'll tell you this, Kelval. If he would just take care of his shit, everything would go away. I'm not even kidding you. If he would just take care of his shit, all his problems, most of them, would go away.
I have a right to record. I didn't threaten anybody.
Now, in celebration of what we witnessed, give me 1 second here. I'd like to play a little song. And I want to encourage the chat to participate with me on this little song. As a matter of fact, hey, NorCal, good to see you in the chat. This song's going to be played as a celebration for Stick getting the fucking clip of the year and a celebration for Skimask. Let's just put it that way. Celebration for Skimask, hopefully finally feeling comfortable enough now that everybody knows to maybe come out of the closet, as they say, whatever it may be. But I think he's holding a lot of this anger in him, and it's not helping. So for that, and I should have been ready with this a little bit earlier, I'd like to invite chat, either sit down, stand up, do whatever you like that makes you feel ready to dance. Because here we go, folks. Well, first we got some commercials because unfortunately I'm a cheapo.
Reese's and Hershey's plant-based, made with oats and no dairy ingredients. That's plant-based perfection.
Ooh, you guys hear that? You guys hear it? What up, RV Life with DJ Darren? Absolutely, it was a great clip. Come on, baby. Let me see them. Spam them in the chat. Yeah, there you go, Jersey. Boom, 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 boom. Crab and dance. Crab, dance, crab, dance, crab, dance on Skimask Andy. Get it? W, big, big W. Crab, 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 dance, dance. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Happy 4th of July! Woo! Read it and weep, Skiwee. Crab dance on your face. shit. Air hugs, air hugs, air hugs. Here we go. Taking it till the finale, baby. Let's go. Finish it with them crabs. Crab dance. Let's go. Whew. Yeah, we're definitely not getting monetized tonight. But that's all right. It was well worth it. All right. You can have my 10 cents, YouTube. Cheers, you guys. I appreciate y'all having fun in the chat. All right. You guys ready? Should we open up the panel? Should we check in to see what our little buddy's talking about since it looks like he went live? Let's see. Well, looks like he must have been mad because he already removed one of his videos that he just went live on. So let's go on the other one. I wonder if he's listening to me, listening to him.
Yeah, Bunny Boo's not in here. Let's see.
He's doing the wah-wah.
Who's in here? I don't see no. Hold on. We got some.
Oh, he's doing roll call.
Girl,
He is desperate. Remember, now that he's on his main, let me turn this jerk down. His words. And some of you guys didn't have a chance to check it out. Super Snoopers United actually posted, I think something, or I don't know. Somebody posted something. Maybe it was them, maybe it wasn't. But his words, he literally admits to breaking TOS. His words, he said his main channel was already him doing ban evading because he's already been kicked out of the YouTube platform years ago. So technically his main channel, he created by ban evading. He's the dumbass that went on and admitted to this when he got all upset when they nuked his channel. So remember, technically him being live on this right now is breaking TOS. He is ban evading. And you know why he did this, right? It was you Super Snoopers. Okay, cool. Thank you. The reason he did this was just because he wanted to show his little cojones to everybody, right? And look, it's just backfiring on him. He's just sitting there now doing his little sympathy donos. Oh, I'm on my main channel now, and I just see a few mods in here. How about a cash app? Fuck out of here. Same story, bro. Here we go. So he said I'm an actual gay guy. So remember what I said, the hypocrisy. And I know I said that wrong. What a hypocrite. Oh, cry a little bit. He's going to be mad. All the angels are out enjoying their life. Okay? Yeah, I know they watch them 24/7, but you can't really get out of that when it's 4th of July weekend and you got a hubby and family, okay? So, yeah, he's going to freak out. They're out on the lake. They're out barbecuing. They're out having a good time. He's just sitting there on his couch all alone, sulking in his own nasty nut sweat and blunt smell. What's new? What up, silly troll?
Hey, I gotta be more plain. I want money, and I don't got none.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
I got like $100 or something.
That's good.
I'm feeling terrible watching these people get all this shit up of my existence. And I don't get nothing. I've been like 20 minutes grabbing about money. Nobody gave me shit.
So this guy made $100 today but he's now still crying and talking shit to his supporters. You see what I mean?
Sleep through prime time. Whatever.
Oh, and he's gone. There you go. Hey, perfect ending. We crab dance all over that motherfucker. And I apologize for that language. And Jersey, yes, please, 150 of y'all in here. Can you guys please use every alt you have? Go to Stick's freaking channel. Let's get to Stick to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the 4th of July holiday weekend. And I think I just heard the Cash App ring-a-ding. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Is this? It is. Anonymous again. Anonymous, I really appreciate you. Anonymous has a message. And it says, Happy 4th, chat. Thanks, NJ. Anonymous, thank you for that $20 Cash App. And you have, oh, okay, this one almost knocked the beer. Have a happy 4th of July. Yeah, I definitely got to get, I'm going to get a bigger gavel, but I'm going to get one. They have to have an inflatable gavel. I know they do. That's next on the list. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for that $20 Cash App. And let me say thank you with some hearts. I appreciate that. And cheers. Oh, let's see. Is this his 3rd time up? Yep. Skiwi's back. Oh, and guess what this one's titled? Ready for this one? My last stream. Thank you, everybody. It's been fun. Oh, my gosh. Did I not? And I'm not going to try to take all the credit because I know a lot of you in chat said the same thing. But did we not just call this out this morning? Didn't we say he was going to go through a 4th of July little pity scam show? And we said he was either going to start with the crying scam, with the, this one. I'm going to, okay, so there's 3 of them now. The crying scam, the I'm going to unalive myself scam, and then we got the, which we've already heard this, I think we're in the thousands of times, the it's my last stream. Thank you, everybody. It's been fun scam. That's it. That's typical Skiwi right there. 3 scams. I'm going to unalive myself. I'm going to cry. That's a new one. I've never seen him do the cry one. That was just, he must have been, I don't even think that was a low weed alert day. That was a low blue candy alert day, if you know what I mean. And then, of course, we always, and the one he's always done in the past, the it's my last stream and I'm quitting today scam. You've heard them all. So let's see what he's got to say. And then we're going to open up the panel. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I don't even know what channel he's on. There he is. So he's on his main one now. Oh, wait, actually, let's put him on the speaker. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. I'm going. I know. Here we go.
Go watch other people talk about me. Yeah, you're a hater.
They're already watching, bro.
They're watching gay slander. He's an actual gay dude. You guys that watch him are fucking retarded. You really are. You're dumb as fuck. But everything that he tries to talk shit about me is actually him. Short, lives at home, is bald, all these fucking dumb things that you guys try to come over here. You've given him thousands of dollars, Brandon. You've probably given him more money than almost anyone in this chat's given me individually, I bet. Who do you think's giving me as much money as Brandy gave him? Man, I mean, not that it's my business, but come on now, Brandy. Go back over here, you dumbass. No, I don't got no cash apps. Oh, I didn't get a cash out. Unless you mean like earlier today, maybe. I don't know. I'm just waking up.
Now you don't know how many cash apps you
I
got?
some this morning, so thank you to those people. I know I wanted to go out this night.
We heard, Brandy.
Oh, I did get it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Thank you, Vegas. Thank you, Elizabeth.
That's it. You guys expect this person
celebration donation
to do anything else different? It's nuts. This is it. 40 years old, has a child, living in his parents' fucking guest bedroom. Just got their front door kicked down. Sent his mom to the hospital.
Thank you. Thank you, sweet.
This is it.
Lisa G, thank you. Well, I guess I got some cash after I was asleep. Monica, thank you, Monica.
And again, it's always about the money with this guy, man. And you want to know why, right? What is it always with addicts? Money, 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 because you need the money to get the drugs. If you don't get the drugs, you go through the withdrawals, okay? That's why this guy, like I said, always has to be a day in advance with his money, because if he falls a day behind, he's fucked. Again, I'm sorry about my language. I'll work on it. But that's it. That's all you're going to hear all 4th of July weekend. And you know what? I encourage everybody, as fun as it is to listen to this shit sometimes, you know, kind of just watch them, just be miserable. Go enjoy your fucking 4th of July weekend, you know. Don't get tied down with this shit. This is all you're going to literally hear all weekend, okay? And trust me, if there's anything interesting, let me do that for you. You have fun. I'll sit here and listen to this scumbag all night and day, and if something interesting comes up, I will break the news for you. But if I could give you any little bit of advice, go enjoy your weekend, because this is all you're going to hear all weekend long, you know? And you know what? Remember, this individual, this guy used to do IRL. It's not like it's new to him. It's killing him that he can't even go outside, to be honest with you. He is just fucking scared. He will not go outside. That's why he hasn't gone outside to do IRL. As much as he knows it will bring in the donations, he is that afraid. That's what I'm telling you. There is so much more going on in the back. And don't worry, I did not miss that donation. Let me scroll up here. Whoa, Joy. Joy, thank you so much. Joy with the $20 super chat and just a straight $20. Thank you so much for that, Joy. Appreciate your support as always. And this gavel slam goes out to you. All right. Well, I think we've heard enough of the sympathy shit. Let's open up the panel, shall we? Let's open up the panel. I'm going to post this invite here, and I will also pin it. Oops. It's not going to let... Oh, I guess I got to pin it on my other phone. Give me 1 second. Let me jump into my chat. My channel. There we go. Let me pin. Oops. Wrong message. Oops. Wait a minute. Hey, and Sharpshooters, member for 2 months. Congrats. Sharpshooter says, Skis AARP Granny Gangster Squad soothing him. And Sharpshooters on Power Scooters, much appreciate your 2-month membership, my friend. Okay, I think I got the invite pinned. Hey, and you know what? If we don't get any guests tonight that want to come up, so be it. We'll have another panel tomorrow. Maybe it's just something you don't want to discuss, but if you want to, please, by all means, don't be scared. Oh, boy. And while we're waiting to see if anybody like to come up, let's continue listening to our little buddy, shall we?
You have Betty. What's up, Ash? Happy, is it Friday? TGIF. Well, I slept through all the prime time.
Ski, if any of your angels are in here, any of the Ski's angels, will you go in? Remember, I said Ski, if obviously he wants to talk about this, he can come up and come up on here and speak on the panel if you like. So if there's any angels in here,
Thank you, my friend.
let him know,
That's a
please.
good question. What's one thing I would accomplish that's going to help myself? I mean, I could get out of this bed, but I want people that aren't the mods to donate. How about that? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's because you already tapped out all your mods for money and they don't want to get scammed anymore.
People that, yeah. Thank you, Michelle. So just like the suicide, whenever I get like feeling bad, they try and goad me into it. Then whenever I'm like not liking streaming, they really try and pile it on.
Your Honor, I think we're going to get there. I think we're going towards a crying scam now.
I still got you guys.
We're either moving towards a crying or an unalive one.
I don't even know the moderators on this channel. I mean, you did about a month.
Oh, wow. He unmodded Kimmy, Mary T,
Come on now.
Ash B.
You're giving them all kinds of money too. You guys are weird. What'd you give them money for?
Now he's mad.
I know why people give me money because I'm interesting, I'm funny, I look good.
Hey, Jersey.
So
all right,
long
let me
that they got
shut
to
this
know me.
POS
What
off.
you give him money for just to talk shit
We got
about me?
Jersey up here. All right, give me 1 second. Let me lower this. Hey,
Hello.
Jersey. Good evening.
Hello, good evening.
How are you?
I'm doing well.
Well, good to hear. You got any? Well, I'll let you have the microphone. If you'd
So
like to speak on anything, or if you have any questions.
I think tonight was a very interesting night, a very telling night. I think that we all knew before about Ski's Grindr activities. I don't think that we knew to this extent of his Grindr activities, but we all did know. I know that, it was all released before when Jen did have his phone. So I don't think it should be, to the people that are saying that it's not true, or that they don't believe it, or it's not authentic. I think that I would say to them, I don't think you can get more authentic than actually Ski's email address, Skimask 9000, or whatever that is, at gmail.com, as a former mod, embarrassingly so, that I can confirm that that is, in fact, his email address still as of today. I think that that is certainly.
Hold on, Jersey. Jim, hold on. Come on, trolls. If that's all you got.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, bring it. Bring it something better.
I know. Come on. I was like, oh, Jim L. Okay, that's like an old person's name. I figured they were okay, and then.
And I definitely encouraged, if the girl is watching from Oklahoma, I personally would love to talk to her. I personally would love to talk to his lover or whatever she was.
I would too.
I would love to talk to her. So if she's watching, I encourage her to come up, or, I would love to speak with her. No shame in the game, I guess, but
right.
I would love to speak with her.
Now, can I ask you something, Jersey? Because, being that you were a former mod of Skis and you might know a little bit more about this than I do, but I counted, and maybe I was wrong. Did that look like that was 3 different individuals?
I think it was actually 4.
4. Okay. See,
I'm pretty sure there was 4 of them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there was 4.
We had one for sure that was from Tulsa.
Yeah.
Okay. And then somebody was also mentioning, and actually, hold on one moment. SoCal, new member. Thank you, SoCal.
Love you, SoCal.
I don't know if you're I don't know, but thank you, SoCal. So I think you're already a member, but much appreciate your support. Thank you, SoCal. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jersey.
I forgot where I was going.
I think we were talking about the Tulsa. We were talking about how many, I guess, relationships we saw between all the
and I
minor
meant
accounts.
I know I think that there was, I don't know about locations or how he did his locations or anything about that. I'm pretty sure that there's a way to find people in your area. I would assume, based on locality. I'm sure that there was. Did you show a screenshot tonight or no?
Of what? I showed a lot of them.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
We saw one that seemed like he was looking or searching in the Denver area.
Okay. Okay.
That's the only one that I saw that had kind of like an area, or actually showed kind of where he was looking for, or I guess, like you said, you can, I guess, expand your search.
Right.
I guess by miles, a certain mile range or by state, city. I'm not sure. Like I said, never been on Grindr, but I'm sure it's just like any other, type of social media platform or something where you always
from
search
what
for
I,
something to
from what
expand
I
it by
understand,
mileage.
way back when, I think I remember hearing that he used to turn his location off, to be undetectable.
So you couldn't really search. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure that out. So essentially, you couldn't search his location like Tulsa to try to find him. You just have to search.
Right.
And if he pops up, he'd pop up. You couldn't do an exact location search for him.
That's correct.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, makes sense.
So I think that's what I remember, like, from a long, and this was a while ago. I don't know of anything that's very current or anything. I've been out of the loop with him for quite some time now, so I don't know of anything that is popping off right now. But I do know back then, I know that he would turn his location off, and kind of be undetectable. So
now, I know I had heard some, and again, I don't even call them rumors now, especially after what I've seen, but there were stories about him, when he was in Hollywood, he was staying with a woman there. I'm not sure if it might have been any of the individuals we saw on the Grindr profiles this evening, but I did notice in chat the name Kitty Monroe came up a few times. Do you?
Yeah, I don't
on that, or do you know much about?
I know he was really hot for Kitty Monroe. I'm not sure if that was the girl that was in California or not. Probably Big Ups, I want to say, might be able to confirm that or not.
Okay. Big Ups, if you're in the chat and if you know a little bit more about that whole Kitty Monroe story, by all means, if you want to come up and speak about it, you can. But if you just want to throw something out in the chat, it'd be much appreciated. But yeah, I was just curious because I saw the name in the chat, and I've heard the name before.
Or actually, is
Skimask.
NorCal? Are you still here? Anywhere?
NorCal, you are being summoned.
Because NorCal.
White Oak says something about Kitty Monroe in San Bernardino.
Okay.
California.
Yeah. Well, that may be. But
for some of you that may not even know who we're speaking about, Kitty Monroe is definitely what I know is a transvestite.
Yes.
A popular one. I don't know if she does what she does, but she's known in the Hollywood area, I believe. Or
yes.
And
for some reason, I want to say that she does porn, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Superfer does confirm Kitty Monroe is a trans. Again, Jersey was mentioning something if she did porn. We're not too sure. Again, I'm not too sure, but I know they're involved in something that has to do with something related to that. So yeah. Big Ups says Kitty Monroe is a transgender. Okay, so I'm sorry, Big Ups. Kitty Monroe is a transgender that Ski said Mondo hooked up with. Mondo said it's Ski that did, but I say it's both. LOL.
I believe so too. I think that they both did.
Makes sense. I could see both of them doing it too.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Right, Coach says Sam and Andy knows her.
Sam and Andy does. Yeah, I'm not sure of her exact location. I don't know if it's Hollywood. I don't know if it's San Bernardino. I'm not sure of the exact location.
California. And
Yeah.
Steve Roofer says you can Google her. Cry a Little Bit says Ski talked about Kitty recently, and you could tell he's still fond of her.
Yeah, I knew that he was. I knew that he was way before. But I like I said, I don't know about now. I don't know anything about now, his feelings,
Right.
but I knew that he was before. So
Well, I mean, based on what we saw today, if there's even any mention that he may have been in a relationship with this individual, I will probably believe it at this point. So
yeah,
Jimmy the Hobo saying Kitty was shot to death in 2022, and my 2 cents says the same thing. Wow, so Kitty Monroe was shot and killed.
Oh wow!
And Your Honor says Ski shows no interest in any female on his panels or chat. Make a good point, Your Honor.
I think I would have to agree with that. I think what Ski does is Ski has a longing or a need just for money. I think that he shows fake attention to the ladies. It's not genuine. It's not how do I say it? It's not from the heart, as you can see the way that he, just mods unmods.
Right.
Somebody sends them a cash app, it's not enough, or there's no thank you there, there's nothing behind
Never
it.
thank yous, never. I mean, maybe
No,
he gets it, but hardly.
right.
It's almost like, oh, hey, it should have been more.
And he punishes the chat for not sending cash apps.
Right.
And if you're a creator, that is obviously something you shouldn't do.
Right.
But
and it blows my mind that he does all that and they still donate.
I agree with that statement. I definitely agree. I do, and Big Ups made a very good point. Like you had read it out loud, and I had agreed with Big Ups. If Ski is bisexual or gay, then I agree that I think that he should definitely embrace that. And I think that maybe that would make him a happier person. And instead of hiding behind this facade.
I agree.
I truly believe that. I meant just be who you are. I wouldn't ever want to go through life being somebody I'm not, ever. And I think that his life could be potentially a little bit easier if he would just be who he was truly meant to be. And I don't see it ever ending good for Ski in this position that he's in. He's never going to be fixed. I've learned that the hard way. But these ladies that are in there now will learn that also. And they'll learn it the hard way, sadly, like I did. Or maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just stay and take the abuse. I don't know. But either way, it's not going to be good for him. And it's not going to be a good ending. I meant with all of his legal issues, all the warrants, sooner or later, it's all going to come to a head. And you keep running away from your responsibilities. And sooner or later, they all catch up to you. Every single damn one of them.
Yep.
Every single one of them catch up to you. You can only run so long before your legs give out. And you can't run anymore.
You don't even have a car to run anymore.
Exactly. And you cannot just spend your life expecting everybody in this life to carry you. You just can't. Sometimes you gotta grow the hell up.
Especially at 40 years old, huh, Jersey? That's nuts.
And especially, you know, being a father.
Yeah.
And, you know, and to hear other creators, which I won't mention, say, you know, about the DNA test. This man denied the DNA test. So as far as I'm concerned, that creator should not be in her vocabulary, you know, talking about that child or that child's mother at all, because that individual denied that DNA test. He would not accept it. So she has no right to attack anyone whatsoever, or even bring up her past history that has nothing to do
Or how
with
about
who,
even get involved, right?
or
I mean,
or even get involved. I meant her past career has nothing to do with the kind of mother that she is, the kind of person that she is, the kind of friend that she is. Nothing at all. And it sickens me. It truly does. And but like I said, if she wants to take, and I'm not saying this as a challenge, I'm just promising this. If she wants to take on Jen, she needs to get ready to take on me too. And I
that's,
and I and
a
I
lot of
and I and I
other people too. So
and I will just say that. So, and I will leave it at that. And um anybody else want to come up?
Jersey, I appreciate you coming up. Those were some really, really, really good words. I agree with everything you said, 100%.
I also want to say that I very much enjoyed you and Stick's vacation,
Hey, thank you.
and I think that there was a lot of laughter on everybody's parts. The dynamic was funny, interesting. Two very different people came together and spent however many days together and did some
Quite
really
a
cool
lot. I'll tell you what, we
yeah,
did.
and did some really cool shit together.
Yeah, we did. Oh man, I even had Stick. I forgot to show everybody. Stick actually had got me a real. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't break it. Hold on. Sorry, Stick. I had it up on the table, and it flew. I didn't realize it flew at one of those gavel slams. But check it out. He got me a shot glass from Canada.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I like this one. It's got the plaid on it, like the outdoors plaid. That's
I
totally an
love that.
Njcourts
I
style
love
shot
that.
glass. Yeah, I love it.
And I will say that the two of you are like the only ones who are still really doing IRL. And I particularly love that. I love the outdoors. I love seeing things that I probably will never see in my lifetime. And that is why I particularly started watching IRL. And I meant IP2 was because of IRL. I wanted to see things that I wasn't going to normally get to see in my lifetime. And um, watching your streams and Stick streams, I get to see that. Watching Stick cross that little tiny bridge to
Oh, that
go,
was super cool.
that I have to tell you, probably out of everything that I have watched during my time on IP2 or just watching IRL, that was one of the coolest things that I have seen.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I meant, especially on his way back like him just like joking with you and like watching the look on your face, like you were like so terrified. I knew
Well,
Stick
you saw
had it.
that bridge, and you see Stick's a big guy. All right, that's a
Right, but I had complete faith in Stick, but on the way back I saw like the look on your face and you were so terrified, but I knew Stick had it. I knew he had it, but you were so terrified.
That was a very hairy bridge. I give Stick a lot of props for being brave enough to go across that and bring that IRL to everybody, because I know a lot of people wanted it, see it, so he did it.
But there were a lot of emotions involved in that stream. There was like excitement. There was, there was suspense. There was there was beauty. There was all kinds of things all put together in that one stream, and that truly is what IRL is all about. And you doing coverage on the courts and things of that sort, and you taking the dogs for a walk, and you taking us to the zoos. I'll never get to see those. I'll never go to those places. I love that stuff as well. So, I want to personally thank you and Stick for doing what you guys do. And I'm sure people in this chat also appreciate you guys very much. I just wanted to say thank you.
Hey, well, that was really kind of you, Jersey, and I appreciate that. And like I said, we had a great time. I mean, it was fun for us, as I hope it was just as much fun for you guys. And again, it would not have happened without the support of everybody here. So that's the important thing. Everything works hand in hand with IRL, and that's the great thing about it. When you can find channels that do provide really good IRL and content and wholesome stuff like Stick, I mean, it makes it fun for people who want to donate, right? Because they're getting entertainment, and they know that this individual is using those donations to continue to do the things that these people like to watch. So that's the way real IRL should be. It just works out for everybody. The streamer's able to perform, do the IRL. The viewers / donators are able to enjoy the IRL. And ultimately, it just creates an awesome experience. And I was like you. I loved watching IRL because same thing. I was watching people traveling to places I will never get to experience.
The Gorge.
I will never get.
The Gorge was another one. The Gorge was stunning.
Oh, yeah, that was really cool. Beautiful gorge. My gosh.
Absolutely stunning. I meant just beautiful. And the night that you stood, I don't know if you were at the hotel or where you were at, and you watched the sunset.
Yeah, we were at
that is one of my most favorite things to do. And watching that, it was beautiful. I mean, it was, for some reason, where you were at looks different from the East Coast. You know what I mean? It just looks different to me. And so I appreciated you guys doing that. So I just wanted to say thank you.
Well, thank you for the kind words. We appreciate it. Thank you, Jersey. And I appreciate you hanging with us, because you also mod for Stick. So you were doing like double duty modding for both of us on
it's my pleasure.
1 week adventure when we're going on at multiple times of the day, multiple times at different times of night. So thank you and all the other mods for hanging in there with us, because like I said, we can't do it without the mods, can't do it without the viewers. So
well, we love you. So we love you both, and we'll do anything that we can to help you.
Well, cheers. We love you too.
Cheers. All right.
Cheers.
Somebody else come up. All right, I'm jumping down.
Well, I think we had the notorious farter try to come up again, but unless he can come up with something different. All right, we got Paul. Maybe Jim changed to Paul. So, Paul, if you are the notorious farter, come up with something at least different. Otherwise, I look forward to hearing what you have to say. So, welcome, Paul, to the chat.
Paul. Hey, man, how you doing?
Good, and yourself?
Good. At what age did you find out that you were gay?
Me, personally, I am not gay.
What age did you find it? What age did you find out you were gay?
Paul, Jersey was asking you.
No. I didn't think so.
Oh, I guess
For
Paul
some
didn't have
reason,
much
why
to
do I
say.
scare people off? NJCourts.
Well, you know what's funny is, man, I wish I could go back to being a troll, man. These aren't even any original trolls. I mean, come on now. All right, Snoops. We've had Super Snoops on. Let's see.
Okay, he's a good one. I'm gonna go now.
Is this the real Super Snoops? I've heard you before.
It really is. It
I
is
can
me.
tell. Welcome.
All
Super
right,
Snoops.
I'm gonna jump down.
All right, Jersey. We'll talk to you later.
All
Thank you.
right,
Have a
bye
great
bye.
evening. Bye now.
Thank you, Jersey.
Hey, Snoops. How are you?
Can I first say I am so pissed? I am still shaking. Oh my God, who did that?
Are you referring to the
The beginning of the stream, I
Oh
wasn't
yeah, okay.
even on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. It's happened to me a lot. You know, when you start kind of getting to be known and your channel starts growing, you're gonna have, unfortunately, a lot of these weird people trying to imitate you. And unfortunately, right now with the way YouTube works, there's really no way to keep from somebody literally using your same name and your image and essentially acting like you. Essentially we can verify that, just I'm not sure if you're aware, but if that ever happened to you, like if somebody came into your chat and you weren't sure if that was the real individual, you can click on their name, their avatar, and if you're familiar with their channel and you can go to the channel and see that that's them, that's the only really way you can verify that. But I didn't really think it was you, but then again I was like, hey, you know but I still was pretty nice, though. I just said, hey, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to. So,
Yeah, I
but,
saw. I went back and I saw all of that, and I was like, "What the hell? Who?" But I ticked all of them off in there the other night, and so I'm not really. I'm surprised that somebody would do that to me, but I guess I shouldn't be because I mean, I really ticked them off. But I wouldn't have thought somebody would do that to me. I mean, I'm a nobody.
hey, you wouldn't. You know what? It could have even been Skimask himself, to be honest with you, Snoops. So, honestly, that's the only person I could really think that would do something like that, or But yeah, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, you know what? And don't think that you ticked them off. All you did was just express yourself. If they don't like it, that's them. So, and realistically, the only people you may have ticked off is like 3 people, and that's it. So, don't worry about it.
Oh no, when I made that video of him and his dirty little secret video, oh, they were leaving me comments in my every single video of him, they were leaving me nasty comments. And I'm like, I've never blocked anybody. I blocked every last one of them because you know what? I tried to help that guy.
Right.
I did my best. And to be kicked in the teeth when I left that chat and to have him say the garbage he said about me after I tried to give him the best possible advice I could come up with. I mean, that hurt. Nobody could hurt me as much as that hurts. Because when you try to give somebody your best and they turn around and give you their absolute worst, that's the worst pain there is.
Oh, I know. I mean, at one point, I think I can kind of say I might feel what you were feeling, but I know a lot of people share the same kind of emotions you do, Snoops, because there has been a lot of people that try to help, and I know it's a lot of good-hearted people like yourself. And the reason you feel the way you do is because it hurts. It's hard. When you, as a good person, are trying your best, and I told you this already. I watched that morning, and I, hands down, that's probably the best advice I've heard in a long time be given to Ski Mask. Okay, You were realistic, you were straight, you were professional about it. You did it in a way where you weren't being mean about it. I mean, he even sat there and I'm telling you, I really thought you got through to him for a minute. I really was like, okay. And then I kind of, I realized, well, he does this a lot just because he's watching his chat. Okay. So if chat likes you, he's going to kiss your ass. Chat starts not liking you, he's going to boot you. All right. And I honestly, I just think that's what ended up happening because, like you said, not too long after that, he came on, pretty much said, fuck it, and started saying a few bad things about you. And excuse my language, but and that I didn't like that. I couldn't, I've seen it done before, but I felt bad because I could tell that you really wanted to go up there and help him, and for him to kind of put this act kind of like he was kind of accepting a little bit of what you're telling him and kind of acknowledging it and it just being just bullshit, that's pretty upsetting. So give me just 1 second. I'm gonna bring up a few people here. 6079 Smith. So Ruffers, are you gonna behave? I'm gonna bring you up, but if you act crazy, you're out of here.
I just want to thank you for exposing this fool. At least somebody went and called him out. He was scared of you. He tries to put on this front like he's a tough guy. He is not tough. He can only beat on women. So
I agree. Yeah. I agree with you. Are you Daddy Ruff? Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. I apologize. I got you confused with somebody else. So
yeah, it's me.
I got you, Ruffers.
Nice to meet
You're good.
You. Finally talked to you.
What's up, 607? Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Like me, like you're a lot more attractive than Skimask. I'm just going to keep it real. He thinks he's a handsome guy, but he's not. So,
it's
and this other guy, he's very handsome. Look at him.
Yeah, well, he's obviously after tonight. We learned a lot about Skimask. I hope some of y'all did. Did you already know about Skimask? Kind of Grindr past, or was this new to you?
No, I knew about it.
See, and that's why I figured. I know a lot of the OGs have already heard about this, but a lot of these people that may, just been introduced to Skimask through kind of these newer communities that he kind of leached onto, they probably had no idea. So that's why, we did a little bit of what we did this evening. So
imagine giving him money. Like the women that give him money, they're so bad looking. I feel bad for them. I literally call them baddies, and I'm not talking about a good baddie. They're the bad baddies. So.
Yeah, no, they're. I honestly, I say that I'd like to meet them. I probably wouldn't, but I just like to see their face at one point because there's some
Imagine
mean
the
people in
spell
there.
they have. Yeah,
there's some mean people. 6079 Smith, welcome. How are you today?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Man, you still got some light out where you're at? Damn. You must be on the West Coast.
West Coast in it.
I figured, man.
You're in the Garden State. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Just enjoying the Friday before the weekend. So 4th of July weekend.
Nice.
So you got anything planned for the weekend?
I'm just going to work. I'll rest on the 7th
man. Day. Hey,
yeah,
good to hear.
Rest on the 7th day.
That's the traditional working man right there. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, do you got anything to say about this whole shit show, or
I don't know too much about it. I randomly found Skimask maybe 2-3 months ago, and I went on his panel. He was okay to me, and I've kind of unsubscribed to him since then. But yeah, I've seen some of his old stuff that he used to do on the internet. Was decent, but then I saw him punch a girl on there. I mean, some pretty not very good things.
Right.
What's going on with him? I'm sure everyone else already knows.
And that's a good question because there's a lot of people that may have missed some of the kind of new news about this guy. So just recently, like in this week, it came to my knowledge, let's just put it that way, that he's gotten some more issues with New Jersey, essentially. Excuse me. So what's happened is he got a new warrant issued out for him. So that was issued out June 6th. That warrant had to do with a charge of harassment. So that, and see what happened was I got that confused with some other stuff that happened, thinking it has to be the part of the same thing, but it wasn't. So where I'm going with that is, in addition to having a bench warrant issued for his arrest on June the 6th for the harassment charge, Skiwi was just indicted a few days ago on 2 charges. One for, what was it? I forgot the word. It just has to do with kind of lying to the police or something like that. But the most important one was for terroristic threats. All right. And that now makes 2 bench warrants open for him in New Jersey. He's got an unpaid license plate ticket, which I'm sure is going to turn into a 3rd bench warrant. And I don't know what's going to happen with this indictment. They gave him a court date, I think. They gave him one on the other one, which he's not going to show up. So essentially, I have a feeling this scumbag's going to have like 4 warrants out for him by the end of, September. And then he's still got his shit in Oklahoma. So he's got to see a judge here in about 3 weeks, I think. Yep, end of July. And pretty much they're going to figure out what they're going to do with him since he didn't show up to his probation. And they gave that to him instead of going to jail for 90 days. So he's sitting there yapping and having a great day because he got his main channel back. But honestly, I don't see what changed. The guy still has the same 4 to 5 cult followers. Just hand him a few dollars every day. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. The guy's still facing all his legal charges. If anything, he just got more of them this week. So I have no clue why he's celebrating just because he got his little channel back. So,
but anyways, thank you for letting me on. And Skimask, I know you're watching. I wish you would come see me in person. I would put you on the ground, gay boy. I know you're a bottom boy, Skimask. Be my bottom boy. I would manhandle you for real. Thanks for letting me on.
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, Ruffers. You have a good night.
Big fan.
Thank you, Ruffers. I appreciate it. And we got Jimmy the Hobo joining us. What's up, Jimmy?
What's up there, NJCourts? Good to see you. Hey, man, I was hoping to hear from you. I sent you a little email today.
I got your email. I just haven't replied back to it, so I apologize. I was just getting busy for this show today, so I plan on replying back to, or actually reading it, and I will reply back to you by the end of tomorrow. If that's okay.
Well, I really hope that we do get together on that and talk about it, but I kind of want to weigh in a little bit about Skimask. As you know, I've known him, or first met him, many years ago when I first went to Las Vegas, Pahrump, with Egypt Beauty.
Okay.
And that was when I first met him, but a lot of people seem to think that I got some kind of friendship or some shit going on with him, but I never really have. I mean, that was kind of the end of our friendship, if you want to call it that. It was a couple days, or if that.
That was in Vegas, right?
We never went to Vegas. You know, Egypt Beauty always says, "Oh yeah, let's go to Vegas," but then she takes everyone to Prim, Nevada. But me and Skimask went there with her, and Egypt actually, she kind of got a little bit physical with Ski. She I can't remember if she hit him on the shoulder, she grabbed him by the shoulder, but Egypt was kind of going a little bit ballistic. Nothing over the top, especially for Egypt.
Was she like flirting, or she was like pissed, like you're saying? Like
she was pissed. She was pissed about something. I don't recall what it was, but I do remember that. And probably everybody remembers this because there's clips of it all over the internet. But he he got upset with Egypt and as she had been with him, but he couldn't take Egypt, and he had split. He's like, I can't stay with Egypt. I'm gonna leave, Jimmy. And he went to Las Vegas. I think that's when he went to the compound with Geezer and Attila and
Right. I remember that. I remember that now.
yeah. But people think I'm friends with him. I know him. I've communicated with him over the internet on YouTube and whatnot through streams. I'm not sure if I've been on any panels with him, but people are completely wrong. Their conception of our friendship relationship. But I've actually been banned off his channel many times because I go over there and talk shit to him. Because after what he did with Jen, I was just like, actually, no, it was before that. It was when he hit Gucci's down in Hollywood when what's his name? Stop Speeding was
Stop
there,
Speeding
and
JJ, I think, and all. Yeah, I remember that. Obviously.
exactly. Yeah, there were numerous people down there, and I was like, there's no fucking way I can hang out and be this guy's friend, and especially after all the stuff that happened with our Jen getting pregnant and all the violence and the crazy shit. So I kind of want to make that clear, but I don't mean to raid on your parade here with your channel and stuff, but sometimes when I tune in, I don't tune into your channel that often, to be quite honest. I'm not bagging on your channel.
Hey, no worries, brother.
But I kind of sometimes when I watch your channel, I kind of just think like, what is the obsession with Ski? I mean, I get he's not a good person. I get that he's done a lot of awful shit. But I kind of, in a way, I feel like you're like Landon 2.0 that just won't stop with the constant bombardment. Is it just for the content to keep the channel going, or?
Jimmy, hold on.
Well, what I mean by that is that you're constantly going after him. I mean, your streams are stream after stream after stream, and again, I'm not going after you. I'm really not. I get the point that you're bringing content, you're reporting on what's been going on, but sometimes it just, for me personally, it seems a bit obsessive, and I think, why? Because it kind of reminds me of like trolls, like say coming to my channel. That just, I've had trolls. I mean, the same ones, crazy trolls for years. And
why do you think they troll you, Jimmy?
Huh?
Why do you think they troll you?
Well, why they troll me is not even relevant to what I'm saying to you. Is I'm trying to say, comparing you to them, in why are you so obsessive? Why do you keep going after them? I don't see the point in it. Do you have a personal beef, maybe?
So the last time I've actually shown Skimask on film was on a court coverage. Did you get a chance to see that clip?
I seen the one when he was like in jail. I think he was in those orange jumpsuits.
Okay, yeah, no. So just recently, he actually had a court appearance that my channel was at. That's what we do, is court coverage. So I guess I'm just a little bit confused when you use the word bombardment, because as a matter of fact, the only time I've actually shown Skimask on actual like film was when I was at his court coverage, because I am a court coverage channel. So I guess I'm just a little bit confused now. And again, you did say that. Okay, hold on. I gave you a minute to talk, so it's
go ahead.
So you did also say you don't tune in much. So I think, in all fairness, you would probably have to go through my channel and see that Skimask is not the only topic of this channel. As a matter of fact, we've already done 3 other court coverages since Skimask, and I mean actually physically going to, this court hearing, recording or getting a transcript, whatever it may be. So again, we welcome all opinions, but I've never visited Skimask personally at his home. I've never made threats to kill him as he's made to me. He's made threats that he's going to visit me and my family. I've never made threats like that. Again, I've never even been to Broken Arrow where Skimask actually resides. So I really
get all that.
About your question, and I understand it. Again, I'm not trying to be defensive. I just personally, I guess, aren't seeing as the same as you are, I guess. But again, we welcome all opinions. And hold on, Jersey, we got one more panel guest that wants to come on. I'm sorry, Jersey, I just didn't see you there.
That's okay. That's okay.
Go ahead, Jimmy. Sorry, that's all I wanted to say. So I just
anyway,
checked out any of the other content. In all fairness, to be saying that I just primarily focus on Skimask, I would disagree with you. But
yeah, again, I don't watch your channel all the time, but every time I do tune in, I see this, and I compare kind of you to the trolls, that you're obsessive, in my personal opinion, on one subject, and it does really kind of remind me of Landon Tales, where he was constantly and consistently talking about Skimask all the time, and I used to have to turn off his channel because I was just like, oh fuck, Skimask again?
Can I interrupt you really quick?
Sure,
Jimmy?
go ahead.
Okay. Landon Tells being compared to Landon Tells, that's a compliment. That is a compliment.
Well, nobody said that it was an insult.
Okay. And B, I will just say, as a mod for New Jersey Courts, as he has said, we're not trolling. We're not.
I didn't say he was trolling either.
I understand that. We're not obsessing, like he said.
I would disagree with that.
Okay, you're entitled to your opinion, of course. But for someone who says that they don't watch a lot, New Jersey Courts has specifically said you can go through any part of his, channel and see that there's many different facets to what he does. There's many walk and talks.
And I won't disagree with that.
Okay, so before you make a judgment about,
didn't make a judgment. I said what I see when I come. I'm just making a statement of how I feel. What I've seen.
There's lots of things to cover. You've been in some trouble, right?
Well,
Jimmy, as a matter of fact, you came up on my radar, just to be honest with you. So,
I'm sure I have. There's no doubt about that.
I just wanted to mention that. When you come
all right,
up.
Jersey,
Wait a second, Jimmy. I'm talking.
Okay.
I just wanted to mention it when you come up on the panel and you're speaking. It is your opinion, but when you come up on the panel and you were speaking, don't forget that you have been in trouble yourself.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Okay,
Look, this is what I just wanted to talk about with New Jersey Courts. What you brought up, both of you have said that I've been in trouble. I recently told New Jersey Courts today on his stream, I said, if he would like to get together and collab and do an interview, nothing would be off the table. I would be willing to speak about anything because what you think I've been in trouble for is your opinion. But if New Jersey Courts wants to talk, do a collab or an interview, nothing will be off the table. I will bring everything to the table to prove everything that I would assume that you would want to talk about or have questions about. I have nothing to hide. Absolutely nothing to hide.
Well, I don't think this channel has anything to hide either. And I think that what
Nobody said you did, or New Jersey Courts does.
Okay, so what I'm saying, if I could finish my thought here, what I'm saying is I don't think that this channel has anything to hide that this channel is just exposing or revealing what is going on with the people that he is covering. And right now it happens to be he's doing Controla's court case, and he's been covering Ski. And there's
Okay, but I think you're
there's
kind of really deflecting from where I was going with the whole subject as
No,
to
I'm
why it is. And actually, I have a point to. Well, I don't know if I can make this point until we talk, if we do talk New Jersey courts. But I think what really makes me take issue with what you've been doing with Ski, or maybe others, I don't know, because like I say, I only see you talking about Ski, is that I have had some shit go on in my life that has gone public on YouTube. And I thought, well, what if this guy were to actually see these videos about me? Would he just start, talking about me and making me out to be a guilty guy without
people have
knowing the
seen him,
facts?
Jimmy. People
Huh?
have seen him.
Yeah, I know that. I'm well aware of that. But the fact of the matter is you or New Jersey courts and nobody else actually knows the truth. That's kind of why I also offer myself up and say, look, I have no problems coming to the table to have.
All right. So anyways, let me just talk about Jimmy here for a second. We're not going to talk about anything about him or anything like that. As a matter of fact, I'm probably not even going to do an interview with this individual because I have no interest in them. I cover people that have current court cases that are obviously coming up or at some point are going to come up. I could care less about what this individual's done in the past. I mean, I do care if it's something bad, but if they don't have a court case coming up, then it's not part of the court coverage that we do here. So, Jimmy, if you're listening right now, and I'm sorry I had to mute you. I asked if I could talk and kind of still went going, so I had to just mute you. But in all fairness, everything that you see me do is either a public document that I present when I'm referring to any type of facts, and it's a public document that anybody can access most of the times. And then I'm actually live streaming a court coverage. I'm live streaming what the court's doing, what the individuals that are guilty or not guilty are doing. I have no part to do with that court. I have no part to do with the fate of those individuals or what type of punishment or sentence those people receive. I'm just there to film, observe, and report. That's it. Now, if I have personal opinions every once in a while, it's my channel. I have every right to. But when I present stuff, just like this evening, just like we saw, what was it, right? It wasn't me sitting here going behind a black screen, oh, guess what I heard? Skimask Andy is this, and he does this, and this, that. Nope. We presented pictures, we presented facts, and what did I say? I said, I'll let the audience decide what they think. I didn't even try to influence anybody on what I personally think. So there, I think I don't agree with you, Jimmy, on what you're saying. Just because, like I said, I don't think you've watched enough of me. As a matter of fact, the only way you probably come on here is just because you went on IP2 Community and you saw something about Skimask and it interested you. I'm just taking a guess. But anywho, that's all I had to say. Jimmy, you are now unmuted, my friend. Well, you're not my friend, but it's the term I use. All right.
Well, that sounds fine. I think that you absolutely have the right to go and report on anybody you want, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I don't know. You seem to evade the question as to why. I guess I really kind of get why, because there's an interest there.
When Jersey asked you a question, you said I don't. I don't agree. We all have different opinions. So how can I answer a question that I don't agree with? So that's all I'm saying.
You
say
can't answer a question that you don't agree with?
You said obsessed or something like that. I call it court coverage. Like I said, a stalker being obsessed is when you're taking it to people's real life. Okay. I've never interfered in this individual's real life. All I did was show up to a public court appearance. That's it.
All right. Well, I can only say one more thing.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
I would say if you're going to be a reporter, you should interview the people that you're speaking about and give them some kind of platform to defend themselves.
I agree, and I have actually. Again, you probably don't come on here enough to know, but I've actually invited Skimask many times to come and talk on a panel like this. He actually did come up once where he pretty much just acted like, he did okay. I'll give him that. But the next time he came on, he tried flashing his little wee-wee to try to get my channel banned. So, should I give him another opportunity?
Well, I definitely missed that.
Yeah.
So you think that that's funny, Jimmy? But in all actuality, none of that.
This is IP2. That's what IP2 people do.
None of that. These are people's real lives, though, and that's what you don't. That's
yeah,
what,
you know what? But
that's
this
where,
is IP2, and IP2 is real life. That's what IRL is in real life.
That's why you fit in the category with Ski. That's exactly why you fit in that category.
I don't know what category you're talking about, lady.
Very similar. You and him are very similar. Jimmy.
Oh no, we're not.
Yes,
Believe me, we're not.
More than
maybe
you think.
in your mind, but
more than you think.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Okay, I'm going to interject here for just a moment.
Go ahead,
Jimmy. When you put in 20 hours a day to build something that you're proud of and that you can hold your head up that you do, and you get paid for doing that, but what you do is the most important part of what you do, then you will understand what we go through in order to make our content what our viewers and our people want to see. Until you do that, I don't think you have a right to tell anyone what they should do with their channel.
I'm not telling anyone to do anything at all. I'm asking questions, and you're accusing me of doing shit that I haven't done. What you're doing right now, all three of you, basically is attacking me because I have a different opinion about what I believe is happening on this channel. And I think you guys all have the right to do what you're doing. I think you all have the right to have your own opinion about me and Ski or anybody else on the IP2 network. But you know what? What happens on IP2 is real life. That's why they call it in real life, IRL.
Okay, in real life.
Skimask isn't even part of the IP2 network. What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
Skimask is not part of the IP2 community.
Yeah, well, guess what? He was for a very long time, and he's still very much clipped on IP2. He's still fucking listed, or he's still chatted about on IP2, and that's why you are on IP2, because you are providing content about him.
Jimmy, can I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, do you think that it's okay for Ski to say that he is going to come and shoot somebody at their home?
Absolutely not. And you know,
no. I'm not done yet. Let me speak, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you think it's okay for Ski to talk about deceased people?
The who?
Deceased people.
Deceased,
died, dead,
people.
gone.
Dead people. No, I know that he's talked shit about Landon's mother and stuff like that. But
okay, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Please, let me talk.
Go ahead.
Do you think it's okay for him to go around threatening people every day? Do you think it's okay for him to
I don't know that he does that.
Okay, he does that. He does that.
I don't know that.
He does that.
Well, off the subject. You guys are totally deflecting.
No, I'm not.
You're
I'm
absolutely
not
deflecting.
I'm getting at your point. If you would just let me finish. If you would
get there, because you're not anywhere close.
Okay, don't rush me. That's number one.
Oh, we got ruled. Okay, go ahead.
There you go, Jersey.
Okay. Anyway, if you think any of that's okay, making real life threats, You want to talk about obsessive? Obsessive is a man who sits in his freaking room playing the court clip over and over and over and over and over again to watch himself thinking that he did something great and telling people over and over again that he spit in somebody's face when he truly didn't. Obsessive. That's obsessive behavior. What New Jersey court's doing is court coverage, and that is all that he is doing. So the obsessive one is not New Jersey courts, it is Skimask. So maybe you need to ask Skimask why Skimask is so obsessive. It is not this channel that is obsessive, it is the other channel. So maybe you need to turn around and go to Skimask, who apparently you're fond of, and ask him why he's so obsessive.
Do you watch Skimask, Jimmy?
Am I actually on the mic?
Yeah, you're on. You are on.
Actually, I just want to say back to Jersey, you know, if you were being attacked by multiple people constantly, day in and day out, how is it him the one that's obsessive? Maybe it's you that's causing him to fucking defend himself over and over and over from the attack.
Don't go
But
there with me, Jimmy. Don't go there with me,
listen,
Jimmy.
Listen, I know that Skimask
don't
has
go
done
there
some
with
bad
me.
stuff.
Don't go there with me, Jimmy.
He is
Jimmy,
guilty
you are the
on
wrong
many
one, buddy.
fronts.
Jimmy,
But
you are the
you
wrong
cannot
one, buddy.
take that stance
Jimmy,
and say
you are
that
the scum of
he's the
scum.
one
I
attacked.
have seen your
If
videos,
you
buddy.
attack him constantly, nonstop, you have to expect him to respond. You have to expect him to defend himself. You cannot just sit here and say, well, it's all his fault.
Why is he the only one who suffers? Why do you think he's the only one who has pain? Why do you think he's the only one who gets attacked? And why do you think that he's the only one who deserves any kind of decency? What about the rest of us?
Something about Jimmy. Jimmy's obviously here for attention.
Yeah.
Jimmy doesn't even watch Skimask, doesn't even watch this channel. He's just trying to, he's a leech, essentially.
He watches Skimask.
Well, okay, and I'm sure he does. He's not going to admit to it, but here's what I want to say, though, because Jimmy's listening, is, Jimmy, you watch Skimask, and that's what I was trying to ask, okay? Because you say you obviously don't watch me a lot. So I think it's really unfair that you even try to make any type of, analysis towards me and my channel when you said you hardly watch me. But if you are watching Skimask, then you obviously have seen everything Jersey is talking about. Now, if you want to sit there and think that's a reaction, hey, that's your opinion. But let's just put it this way. I spent a whole week, pretty much almost 6 days after the court coverage, saying nothing about that individual, spending time with my buddy Stick and having a good time doing fun IRL. You know what that guy did all week while we were doing that? Replaying, and more replaying of the same clip, making the same threats against me, same threats against my family. I didn't say shit. All I did was do court coverage and then go on a pretty much IRL road trip adventure with my good buddy Stick. That's it. Jimmy, do you have anything else to say before I am going to kick you from the panel?
Well, no, actually, I don't have anything else to say, Jersey.
All right, then have a nice day. See you later. All right, Jersey. Thank you, Snoop.
Next.
Sorry, I got a little hot there.
Hey, don't be. That's why we have panels. Don't ever say sorry, okay?
You were good.
Yeah, you're fine. As a matter of fact, I'm wondering if, well, I don't know. Ski's kind of broke. I almost wonder if Ski tried to hire or pay Jimmy to come on, because it's really weird. I'll tell you that.
No. What is
it's
no?
Either he's trying to leech,
Jimmy,
get some attention.
I know exactly why he came on here. Jimmy is afraid that you are going to cover what's going on with Jimmy. That's exactly why he came on here.
I know that. You want to know why, Jersey? Because Jimmy's actually been trying to contact me for a while now. I blocked him.
Jimmy's afraid that you were going to cover.
I said, why? Because I had heard some rumors about him. Okay. And when he started contacting me, I thought the same thing you just said. I said, how does this person that doesn't know me, doesn't know anything about my channel, just out of the blue, right? Once we started the major court coverage, and out of the blue starts kind of coming along. And you're right.
He's in a little heat, so he wants to make sure, or give you his version of story on what's on video.
Right. Yeah. I'll tell you
about his little choking incident, by the way.
Come on and share that. He wanted to tell his story. And I was like, and what's funny about this is I replied back to him. I said, well, one, Jimmy, I've heard of you. I said, so I can't say I've never heard of you, but my channel is a court coverage channel. I said, so unless you're in trouble and going to court, I really don't have anything to do.
Of course.
Pretty much. He just pretty much wanted to come and use my channel to tell his story. And I'm like, well, we're not a storyteller.
It's on video anyway. It's on video.
So that 100% makes sense. And I figured it, but yeah, that's exactly why. So Snoops, do you know a little bit about Jimmy the Hobo?
I know nothing about him.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing.
Well,
but
check it out.
I do have to tell you that Zeta Marti is my son, and he's sitting right here, and he was listening, and he got, he had to have his say. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Don't be sorry.
Well, I interrupted, and I don't.
No, you were very nice. You were very nice.
Absolutely.
You were very calm. You didn't get heated like I did. You're good.
Yeah.
Well,
like I said,
you don't have that Jersey temper.
Well, so here's the thing. I have been through a lot of different things, and I have 3 different forms of mental illness. And I practice control because the lack of control can be very dangerous to everyone around me and myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I lose it, I totally lose it.
I got you.
But also, it doesn't get me anywhere to not be calm and to lose my temper, because when I do that, when you do that with somebody who's, not being sensible, they're not going to listen to you. Whispering gets you a lot more attention than yelling.
Yeah.
So,
I think that Jimmy was being sensible. I think that Jimmy knew exactly what he was doing. And that's and that's what I think. He knew exactly what he was doing by coming on here. I think he knew exactly what he was saying, but he was just coming here to kind of just creep to really make sure that New Jersey Courts wasn't going to cover the bullshit that he is in. That's the only reason why he popped his head in here tonight.
We've got a guest here. Jose, welcome.
What's up, Jose?
Hey, I know. I used to watch Hobo.
Jimmy the Hobo?
Yeah. Oh, not that guy. Stove the Hobo.
Yeah, well, I know you watched that other hobo. What's his shoestring hobo you told us about?
Yeah.
Time, right?
Jose, where are you at now?
I'm in Tennessee.
Are you?
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'm literally like an hour away from whoops. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Here.
We can hear you.
I rode a train today.
It was fine, dark.
Where'd you
If
ride
you want,
the train?
you can play that clip.
No, where's the doggo at?
Oh, she's sleeping.
Oh, what a sweetie.
She's pretty.
Well, she slept all day on the train for 10 hours.
Where'd you take the train from? Well, obviously you're in Tennessee, but where'd you leave from?
Memphis.
Oh, okay. So in-state train ride.
That was 10
Yeah.
hours
I'm
long?
go- well, trains are a lot slower than driving.
Where's oh, where's your next destination?
Well, I'm gonna try to head up towards Miami. No, Maryland to meet up with a friend of mine. Take him to New Hampshire.
Oh, okay. You're going east.
Hey, NJ,
What's up,
play the
Jose?
put in the thing.
What's that?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Play the clip. Play the clip that I put in your thing.
He wants you to play the clip that he put
There's
in
no
your
music or
in your
anything.
maybe your in
What
your
clip is it, Jose?
in your box, maybe in your
It's of
email
me
or
riding this train today.
Is it on your channel? Give me a sec. Let me go on your
Yes,
channel. Hold on.
I put it in the private chat.
in private
Oh, okay.
in
I
the
don't know
side
how that
chat.
shit works. Let me check. Okay. Oh, okay. So if I click on it, it'll play.
You gotta put I guess share.
Okay. Let me try it. Yeah, that won't work.
No, I don't think the
I
side.
know how to put it
I
up.
don't think if you put it in the side chat, it works.
Yeah. Here, we'll put it up. Just give me a second. If you guys don't mind chatting, I'm gonna work on this here.
Yeah, dude, it was fucking hot on that thing today.
They
And
didn't
you
have
got
air
enough
conditioning.
water, and the doggo's doing good with the heat.
Yeah,
All
well,
right.
she was underneath a deal, which kept her cool for the most part.
She has enough food and everything.
I ran out of water. Yes,
You ran out.
I
You
had
ran out
to
of water.
bail. Yeah, so I had to bail, and I was kind of mad, but what can you do? You got to get water.
All right. So this is a short clip, Jose.
Yes.
Okay. Oops. Hold on. I'm subscribed to you. I got it here. Let's see. Video shorts. And it's the last one or the one before that?
The one with the train.
Okay, I think I see it. Where it looks like there's these little like lights above you. Kind of. I think this is it. Yeah,
Yeah.
430. I'm sure it's it. Yeah, okay, I got you. I see what you mean. All right, give me a second here. Let me just do this.
The one that says read description.
Yeah, I see it right here. All right, cool. I got to just record it and then screen record it, and then I'll put it up for everybody to see your adventure there. It's pretty cool. I see you're in the train. Well, what part? What the hell? Looks like you're underneath the train, bro. You're like right in between the cars. Is that where you're at? Wherever it is, it looks pretty out. Yeah. We'll put it up here for everybody to see. Pretty cool clip. Let me just get it screen recorded. So for some of you that may not know Jose travels through the intercontinental U.S. By train sometimes. And what would you consider your content? Traveling, train hopper?
Yeah, traveling.
A hobo sometimes, you know.
I wouldn't call me a train hopper just yet.
All right. All right. Are you a rookie? Is that why?
I'm more of a rookie.
All right. All right. Let me put this up here. So I just got to set it now. I got the file, and let's just share it. All right. Cool. That's why I need to start working more on practicing my OBS. All right. Do you know how to use OBS, Jose?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to learn because, see, on StreamYard, you got to record and then load up the clip. So it takes a little bit more time.
What you got to do? Look down. It says present, And it should show share screen, and you hit that link.
Okay, I see present, share screen.
Yeah. And then you hit the link.
All right. I see what you mean. So let's see. This site will be able to see the contents of your screen. So I just wanted to see entire screen will work. Share system audio. Let's see how it looks with the window. Chrome tab. And live streaming. Oh, wait, that's me. So we're going to do...
That's on the side of the road.
Let's just do the window. Share. All right, share. So let's try this now. Holy moly, that looks crazy. Now we're not doing that.
And you have to share the right screen.
But thank you for showing me some tips. I'll work on that next time. But I almost got it shared here the way I do it. But that's interesting. I didn't know that you could just do it like that. So share. All right. Okay. All right. So it'll just take a second. And we'll get that shared with everybody. Let me just jump back. Oops, I almost ended the broadcast. No, not yet. Oof. Hey, Jen J. Welcome, Jen J, as a new member of the jury. And what do we welcome our new members with? All right, didn't almost drop the shot glass. Oh, wait, I did. All right, but it's okay. So thank you, Jen J, for that new membership to the jury. Jose, are you a member of my jury?
Not yet. I don't have the funds for that yet.
All right. Well, it's okay if you're not. I was just asking. All right. So let's see if your video's on here yet. Looks like it got sent. Oh, I know why it's taking forever. It's waiting for my Tinkertown video. So you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show everybody on my phone. That's the easiest way. All right, everybody ready? This is Jose taking his adventure. How come it won't let me? Okay, there we go.
That's a lot of lights. No wonder it was hot in there.
One more time. There he is. So, where are you at that point? I'm still confused. Where are you later?
So these intermodals, they have a grate and like a platform you can get underneath and stay hidden from point of visual.
Interesting. Looks dangerous, but I guess you're all right, right? I mean, it's...
Yeah.
We have a new guest that wants to join East Coast. Are you there? East Coast. Hello,
New
East
Jersey.
Coast.
New Jersey courts, be careful. There's no picture at all
I
on
got it.
there.
Kick in right now. You are kicked. All right, we have a G Fabulous. I see you there. G Fabulous to the stream. Welcome. Hello. Kicked from the studio.
I saw your face, G Fabulous.
Yep. Screen record that. Got him. Facts only. Here we go. Let's see.
What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up, Facts Only?
Hey, Facts Only.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Just came back from a fireworks show.
Nice.
It was like a 45-minute one. Unfortunately, there was a little house fire, but everything got contained.
From the fireworks show?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not
Little
good.
Amber's gone on to it, but it was all good.
Holy moly. Dancer in the Night 100 says that was awesome train hopping footage, Jose.
Oh, I want
Tom,
to
thank you.
Courts, if you don't mind, I want to state for the record.
Go ahead.
I was never, and you can agree with this, I was never with you at the courthouse. I never saw you and never hanged out with you.
That is correct.
So I want Skimask to understand I have no problem with him and everything. I was not there, so don't worry about me at all. And that's in the story on that part.
All right, Facts Only. I think you're okay.
Well, I'm okay. I just wanted to put it out there because it's just me. Other than that, how you guys doing today?
Doing all right. Just got done wrapping up this evening's kind of show, I guess you could call it. And we're going to be we did the open panel, as you can see. Had a few guests come on. I don't know if you had a chance to see Jimmy on earlier, and just had Jose come on. And we have Snoops here. I'm not familiar if you've met Snoops.
I don't know none of them, but nice to meet you.
And we have Jersey, of course, and then myself.
Yeah, Jersey the admin, yep.
Yep, so not much been going on, just doing a little open panel discussing kind of what we saw today, and then we kind of got off a little track with Jimmy, and now we just kind of had a little discussion about Jose's adventure. So, yeah, here we are. As a matter of fact, you bring up a good point about the fireworks, because I'm going to put a poll tomorrow, but if everybody's, well, actually, no, never mind. This was only for the jury members only. So jury members, look out for a poll tomorrow, because if you guys decide you want me to do it, we're going to do a fireworks show for the jury members tomorrow. So
I was saying in New Jersey, I'm surprised he didn't go to Turner Falls in Oklahoma.
Oh, well, you know what? There's a lot of nice
area if you ever go back up there.
But unfortunately, we were kind of on a little time limit.
Yeah.
We were even supposed to go by and hang out with their friend Super Roofer, but we didn't realize we would have had gone the other way when we were supposed to go this way and that way. So, but yeah, no, I might be up in Oklahoma again here at the end of the month, depending on how my schedule is for the next court coverage. So I will put it on the list because I'd like to enjoy more of the outdoor nature beauty parts of Oklahoma.
And then they have a lake called Skytook that's kind of clear, kind of like Clear Lake.
And what's Turner Falls about? That's what you said, right? Turner Falls?
Yeah, it's an actual falls, and you can swim, and then on the side there's a little slide.
Interesting. All right. Well, I'll definitely check that out. But again, I don't know. I'm not going to promise, and I'm not going to say if I'll be there for the next coverage until I'm sure. So, obviously I'd like to provide it, but I have to check on my schedule because we've got a lot of other court coverages that are coming up, and they're all kind of coming up towards the end of the July, beginning of August time. So,
you know what Skimask told me?
What's that, Jose?
He told me that I'm not allowed over here.
Well, let me ask you this: have you already given him a pint of your blood, and have you signed the cult membership form yet?
No, I told him I'll go wherever I fucking please.
Give him the finger for me, Jose.
Hell yeah.
Tell him this is from Tell him this is from Jersey.
You want to see something fucking cool?
Let's see something.
This box is controlled by the engineer out of the freight train. He can remotely switch the tracks.
So are you on a train or on the tracks right now? I'm confused. You're on the tracks.
I'm on the tracks. I'm waiting for a train to pull underneath this thread. I'm gonna try to make Nashville by morning.
What time's the train come by? Here soon?
I just gotta listen to the scanner.
That's I seen that the other day. That's a pretty nifty little device you got there.
Yeah. And shit, I will not
Jose,
think we lost him.
I think we lost Jose.
Is off the tracks, as they say. Well, let's see. I'm just gonna take a quick little intermission just to check on her.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can. Go ahead, Jose.
Back on the tracks. You're here, Jose.
We hear you, Jose.
Okay. I got shitty internet.
No.
I think they just throttled Jose's data.
Oh.
Jose,
No, I'm in bumfuck Egypt. Huh?
You're kind of cutting in and out, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down.
All right, Jose.
Have a good night, Jose.
You too.
Be safe.
You too.
And don't let Skiwi tell you what to do, all right?
I won't.
All right, Jose. Take care of that little pup. Cute little pup.
It really is.
I'm just concerned when it gets a little bit bigger, okay? Not saying Jose can't take care of it. It's just...
No, I know.
It's a little bit more tougher when your dog's bigger and traveling on
traveling, yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, and right now in the heat.
Yeah, well, that's a big concern of mine for sure. So
yeah.
All right, Jose. I hope you're watching. Please take care of that dog. All right. East Coast. I see you now. Let's bring up East Coast. There you go, East Coast. Welcome.
What's going on?
Not much. How are you?
Good.
We see you again, partially.
Hold on.
I was going to say you were red.
I know. Hold on. All right. Can you see me?
Yeah, we got you.
All right.
We weren't sure if you were trying not to be seen or seen, so that's
No, I know.
I was going to say, originally I saw you, and then you were gone.
And you guys were like, no, don't. She's going to porn bomb you. No. What's going on, guys?
I don't know. Did you have a chance to see our episode this evening?
I did. It was a trip.
Yeah. How long have you known Skimask for?
I've been watching that asshole for a minute since stupid Michelle.
Okay. All right. Well, then that definitely was a trip for you, I could imagine.
I'm floored.
I think a lot of people are going to be. I think so.
But it's scary because has he gone on live since you did your live?
I think I saw he did, and then he kind of he did his little rant and then quit. But let's
quit. Yep.
Let's see. Let's check on little Skiwi. I'm sure he is. I couldn't imagine on a Friday night. Oh yeah, he's definitely on. So it says his title is Skimask Andy Unbanned, and I'm streaming temporarily here to avoid undeserved harassment and hatred.
Has Ski talked to you live before on StreamYards?
Are you referring to me, Jersey, or
No, East Coast?
Okay.
Oh, has he referred to me as what?
No, have you been on his StreamYards before?
No, never. No.
No?
This is my first time live ever
Oh.
with anybody.
Oh, well, welcome.
Well,
Thank
welcome.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank
I was
you.
gonna say,
Thank you.
Yeah. Well,
I'm in the bushes, as they say.
hey, it's all right. We appreciate all the folks that watch from the bushes, as they say.
I love your hat.
Hey, thank you. I actually had quite a bit of them ready for today.
It's like a 4th of July bullshit hat.
Yeah,
I
no,
love
this
it.
is why I'm sticking with this one. This is,
I
this is gonna
love
be my
it.
weekend hat for sure. Absolutely.
I love
Well,
it.
thank you. I appreciate it. So you said you were introduced into Skiwi by by following Michelle. Is that correct?
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
I'm
that's all right.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Hey, don't be. It's all right. You
He's
There's always time to make a change.
Yes, absolutely. He is, holy cow, he is, I don't even know the words to use. He's disgusting.
That's a good one. Probably the easiest and probably the best word that describes him, honestly. I hate to say it, but it's true.
He scares the shit out of me.
Did you watch him today?
No. What happened?
Did you watch him yesterday?
Yes. Well, for a minute, because he kept deleting or going off or going, like, leaving.
Right. Yep. Yeah. Well, I think the reason Jersey was asking is because, he was definitely acting pretty crazy these last few days. So,
He
I
gets
think I saw him
angry
this
and then
morning,
he
Jersey. Did you see that
stops.
video? He was like,
No, no.
wanted to scream, but his parents are right down the hallway, right? And they're
No, but I know that thing he does with his jaw. Yeah.
Golly.
My advice to you, East Coast, is this: if he
Tell me.
scares you, then you need to stop watching him.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. He's stupid.
If he legitimately scares you, or you don't find happiness in watching him,
no, I don't.
Or you don't agree with morally with the things that he does. If your insides are telling you that what he does is wrong, then you should walk away from that.
Then just stop. Yeah, I agree with you.
There is far better content out there. I will tell you that Stick and NJCourts are two of the greatest. I'm not just being partial. I'm being very honest with you. I will tell you that I was once in your position, and I was a mod for Ski, and I got to the point where morally it was wrong for me to be there, and he still makes threats to me to this day, but I made the right decision by moving on. It was no longer enjoyable. I was scared. He says atrocious things about me to this day, but you know what? It's okay, because I made the right decision to move on.
What does he say about you?
He says just awful, awful, awful things.
So he still knows you. Literally.
Of course he does, and I'm sure you've heard my name in the chat many times.
Well, Jersey?
Yes.
So that's your name in chat?
Yes.
Oh, no, I've never... I'm not sticking up for him. I don't give F about him, but...
No, it's okay.
That's freaky. That's scary.
But that's what I can say to you. And
thank you. Thank you.
I'm just speaking from my heart. I'm just saying, when it no longer serves you in a positive way, then it's time for you to move on, and it's time for you to just fade out into the sunset and find a place where you feel like you belong, and it brings you joy when you turn off that stream at night.
Exactly. Thank you.
And that's what I can say to you, is that not all this hostility, not all this craziness, not all these, oh my god, like he's telling people that he's going to K them, and
Exactly.
he's talking all this nonsense, and
Thank you. Yep.
he's going to do this, he's going to do that, blah 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 blah. He's talking about offing himself. That's before you lay your head down on the pillow at night, you want something that's going to bring you a little bit of joy, that's going to make you smile, that's going to you want something that's a little bit positive before you lay your head down at night. And I will tell you personally, NJCourts and Stick Stream, and the links will be posted in the chat. If one of the mods can post them, please. If you want to subscribe to them, they're both great channels. NJCourts covers court coverage. Stick does a lot of outdoor streams. And
I've seen them. Yep.
Just very, very positive outlook. Both of them have. And NJCourts takes us to the zoo and takes us on walks with his dogs.
Yep. I've seen it.
Just look for the good streams, because remember, NJCourts also does still a little bit of the Skimask Andy coverage. So
yes, and but it's factual. It's factual.
That's very true. Yeah,
he proves, he comes up with receipts.
I promise I'm not going to call you any bad names or kick you out of my chat.
No, and refugee skis are always welcome here. So, just a little advice from someone who has been, that person where you're sitting. And I think it's just important for you to know that you are welcome here. We would love to have you.
Jersey.
We would love to have you here, and no one deserves to be hearing negative all the time. It's a waste of your time, and everybody deserves positive in their life. So
no, I agree with you. And
if you decide to make that change, you will be more than welcomed here. I meant you will have a lot of people who will embrace you, and I meant you will be
you
our
don't have
friend.
to hang out in the bushes anymore, and come chill with us.
You will be our friend for sure.
No, I'm a bushwasher.
It's all right. If you want to stay and hang out, it's okay. It's all right. But you know what's funny, Jersey, though? You say all that is...
I love Jersey right now.
She's awesome. And
yeah,
what?
Thank you.
It's the reality that gets you, man. I'm telling you.
Exactly.
You hit it on the nail. And I'm gonna be honest with everybody. I'm gonna tell you this. When I got back from this little trip, it was an eye-opener. I'll tell you this, because I got to see the shit, right? The negativity at the beginning of this trip. And then I got to enjoy the rest of the trip. And I just said to myself, I said, is this what just living normal life is kind of like? I mean, yeah, we're not always on vacation, but I mean, is this what it feels like when you're just not listening to that negativity all fucking day? Which, unfortunately, when I was originally a clipping channel and I started off clipping ski masks, it was, it was every day. Kind of like you said, Snoops, put in a lot of work, and I know you do. And it's tough, and you got to listen to these negative people, especially when you're doing this type of stuff like the court coverage, and it gets to you. It fucking gets to you. And it's not the people itself. It's just the negativity, knowing that, damn, there's really people like this that exist. And then they're affecting and pretty much turning these other people that may have been kind of okay into a bad person, like a cult. And boy, did I just, when I got back, I almost just want to say, fuck everything, I'm tired of listening to this guy. I'm tired of the negativity, tired of listening to control his negativity. But I said, you know what? If I don't do it, then who else will,
Yep.
And I said, fuck it. I don't care, but I'll take it for everybody. If you want to hear about those shitheads, just come listen to my little recap the next day. But I'll tell you guys, it was such a fucking. Now, I'm not going to lie. Yes, I was listening to Skimask every few times, while we were on the vacay. I have to. I got to keep up to date. But boy, was it just nice to finally have a few days where you're just not listening to that shit. And it is shit. I mean, when you really go out there and see what nature is and what really enjoying life is, and then you just realize just how shitty this person is, just sitting on this fucking couch, being negative every day, saying the nastiest shit every day. It's an eye opener, I'll tell you that, and it really makes you feel bad about that person. I mean, don't get me wrong, I fucking hate Skimask. He's a piece of shit. But man, do I feel bad for that? That guy's literally gonna die like that if he doesn't change.
A lot of times, East Coast, we can get caught up in trying to think that we can fix him, and the sad reality of all of it is that you can't. And I've been around for quite some time, and I was his mod for a long time, and that's what I believed. I thought that I was contributing to him and his stream was trying to fix him, and you can't no matter how much no matter how much money you donate, no matter how much good advice you give, it doesn't help him, and the donating only enables him, and that is the truth. And no matter how many cash apps you give, you're just enabling his bad behavior. Because I will say, it is not going to his child. It is not going to anything productive. It is not going to put wheels on his, he's not getting his car fixed to go look for a job. He's not doing anything productive with it other than just smoking weed. So
that's all he does,
or paying his fines or doing anything to help himself. So, and no one should have to sit there and just listen and, be abused. I mean, he abuses his chat like there's no tomorrow, and nobody deserves to be abused. Nobody in God's green earth deserves to be abused. So, I meant that's the advice that I can give you. I agree. I agree with you. You can take it. I hope that you do, and I hope that you reconsider and just go somewhere. And if you choose not to come here, and if you choose not to go to Sticks, choose somewhere that brings you positive energy.
What do you mean reconsider?
I mean, like if you choose not to this chat or Sticks chat.
No, I can't stand Skimask.
Okay. All right. Well, then welcome to New
That's
Jersey.
why I'm here.
Then welcome to welcome to New Jersey Courts.
And with that, Jersey, I don't mean to interrupt everybody, but I got some positive messages that just came through.
That's why I'm here.
Oh no, just did a $5 super chat, and Ono says this: NJ, Jersey, Snoopers, you rock for making her feel comfortable. You are all doing a great job. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Ono.
you. Thank you,
Ono.
guys.
That's very kind of you.
Thank you.
And I've got one other positive message. Everybody, I'm giving you a warning right now. Go ahead and take your earbuds out of your ears or lower your volume.
Uh-oh. What's happening right now?
He got a donation.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. I don't want to get Papa Courts all upset if I break his old gavel.
This is his gavel.
Oh, I see it.
I'm sorry, Papa Courts. I'll buy you a new one. We just got a 100. Yes, you heard it right. 100. Not pesos, okay? American dollars. 100. What time is it? 10:38. Okay, I can still yell. Mother effing donation from Tammy.
Oh my goodness, my ears.
I'm sorry. That's why.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry, East Coast. For many more trips, love ya, Tammy. I love you, and thank you for that $100 donation.
I turned up my volume.
And because of that, Thank you so much. It
That's
probably woke up
awesome.
the effing neighbors, but who cares?
That's awesome.
There's a
So
lot.
that's how we do it. So, and I'm already losing my voice from yelling so much tonight because that's how many awesome of you guys are. Whew. Thank you, Tammy.
There is a lot of positive energy in this
We have
chat.
a lot of fun here.
and in Sticks chat, and we just have a ball. I mean, we truly do. We laugh and laugh and laugh, and by the time the stream is over, we are all in a happy mood. I
can feel that.
That's it. It's just a good energy. It's just a great energy with Sticks chat, and there's Stick right there. And
is that him?
That is Stick. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's just a great energy all around. I mean, I couldn't be lucky enough to find two streams that I love to be a part of.
Weren't they just together at the court?
They were together at the court, and then
He's back in Canada.
He is.
Aw.
So you've watched Stick streams before?
I did. Yes.
Okay. All right. Good.
Yes.
And so you know how fun they are.
They're hilarious.
They are. Yes. Yes. And East Coast, please don't lurk. Please come hang out with me. Please
I
come.
will.
Please
I
come.
will, but
please,
I get
You know
nervous.
Jersey's from East Coast too, right?
I'm from the East Coast, yes.
I'm from Jersey.
And you know I'm not even from the East Coast, so
I'm an East Coast bitch.
Yeah, me too. And you know how we are.
We got a lot of East Coast, and I'm not going to use that word, but absolutely. So shout out to all my East Coast viewers, because you're the ones that hang out with me when we get like late mornings. So shout out to my East Coast viewers. Actually, the West Coasters too. But we've got solid East Coasters, man. I'm telling you.
So don't lurk. Come hang out with Jersey, and let's just have a good time from now on.
So Jersey, let's just hang. Yes.
Yes, and in Sticks chat and in NJCourts chat, and I promise you,
where else do you hang though?
This is it.
Okay.
These are my go-tos.
Okay.
And these really are my go-tos. They lift me up on days that I don't feel like getting up, and they have been very positive. Not only are the people I mod for, they are two of my dearest friends.
No, I got you. Yes.
Hey, East Coast.
Hey, what's up, Sticks?
Thanks for watching my videos. Stick fucking rules.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew your ass. That's not even a porn bomb. That's a Stick Rules bomb.
Sticks. He's kind of a badass, actually.
He is a badass. He's a Chad.
He reminds me of my husband, actually. He's all, hey, East Coast. Da 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 da.
So make sure you subscribe to NJCourts and to Stick. Turn your notifications on.
Okay.
And that way you know when they go live. I meant anytime that there's breaking news, NJCourts goes live. Anytime. It could be anytime in the night, morning. If there's breaking news about anyone, he goes live as soon as he gets it. And Stick has
I already subscribed to New Jersey, but I don't know Sticks.
Okay, if someone could put Sticks
Stick, put your own damn link in the freaking chat, please.
Come on, Sticks, damn it.
It's Stick_solid.
Oh, okay.
On
find it.
on YouTube.
All right. Jersey, do you have a channel?
I do have a channel, but I am not a streamer.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should stream together.
Okay.
East Coast collab.
Well, come on. Let's do this. Damn it.
Hey, you both aren't
We'll
afraid to go
talk.
on camera, obviously, so you got
We'll-
our support.
We'll talk.
All right. We can make some money.
See, we're trying to get more people to collaborate. See, that's why me and Stick wanted to do this trip. So
My
come
husband wants
on,
me to
y'all.
retire. Let's just do this YouTube thing. Come on, Jersey.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk.
Find me on Insta and we'll talk.
What's your name on Insta?
Jersey 357.
Hold on.
Lacey Pup says, go to Ohio for the Cyrex court date. Lacey Pup, I am looking into it. Okay, I'm not going to speak much about it tonight. Maybe more tomorrow. But I am seriously looking into it. And I want to apologize. I actually missed another Cash App that came in earlier. And I think this individual was trying to just caution me about a porn bar. So I appreciate that individual. And thank you so much for that Cash App.
I got it.
Wow.
I just got that East Coast.
All right. Well, let's check in with our little buddy before I think we've had a great conversation. It's not too late. Let's just check in and see what little Skiwi's up to.
Uh-oh.
Because he's watching.
Oh, well, he's always up to no good.
You want to get into this IRL world? This is what you got to get used to. Right
No,
here.
I do not want to get into the IRL world.
YouTube.
Let's see. Oh, is he quiet? Am I just tripping out? Oh, wait, I had to press play. Sorry.
I gotta go.
You know he's live.
Do I want to bring you up? I don't want. I don't want to. Because you I'm gonna hang out.
Hey, looks like he's in a decent mood. See, I wonder if he got a Cash App or if he's just on his stick. What did you say? The up cycle, and then tomorrow morning we hit the down cycle.
Yep.
That's when the meth high wears off.
You think he's on meth?
Do I?
Yes.
No,
East
seriously.
Coast, I'll just say this without even have to say anything.
I thought
Go
he
to my
did
clip
pot.
channel, which is just NJCourtstv clips.
Okay.
And find the clip that says Skimask Andy doing something bad or something. You'll see it. And then ask me that question after you watch it.
Shit. Wow.
Yep, we got it on stream. Like I said, this channel
That's
just
sad.
is facts only. All right.
No, I know. I know
And
you're facts
me and
only.
Stick actually got to see him. Dogehound had a good comment. Have you seen his face without filters? East Coast may not have, but see, me and Stick have. And boy, that guy uses every filter that's available and some. All right.
Really?
He's hiding a lot of the one. He doesn't look healthy. You can tell
The
guy's
pox
just
on his
sick.
face.
He's got
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yep. Jobo says, "Damn, I thought you said math."
Wow.
A math head. Come on, Jobo. Don't give him that.
You know who said that?
Oh.
Michelle said that. Stupid Michelle.
Yeah.
Michelle.
She was right.
You know why? Because she knows what it's like. Because she probably does it too.
Probably.
She doesn't anymore, but she used to. She was the one who introduced her son, who's in jail right now, to it, and she used to go and pick it up for him.
Really, Snoops?
Holy,
Yeah.
holy.
What a shame.
Holy shit.
You know, I know way too much about that woman for comfort. Oh, my God.
Thank
Well,
God
then
she's
it makes
off the
me wonder
internet.
now exactly why they became. I don't know if they're still friends, but damn.
Holy shit.
I
Well,
can't.
she hasn't.
I can't even imagine doing that to my child.
Either can I. Either can I.
She hasn't started another new channel since she left on Friday.
Last week, yeah.
Yeah. She was on Skis Live.
Yep.
And I was able to get a clip of that where she was on Skis Live.
Oh,
but,
I saw that. I saw that.
Did you see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I was able to get a clip of that, but she hasn't made a new channel. I mean, I have looked under every name she could possibly use.
Like Lolita, Montez, everything, huh?
So she's gone, you're saying now, Snoops, temporarily?
She's gone. No, she's gone.
Wow.
No, I think
think.
she's going to be back. No, she'll
You
be
think?
back. This is her biggest addiction now. YouTube is her biggest addiction because she does have people who look up to her, and she is a narcissist. She is literally the definition of a narcissist. She will not be able to drag herself away from YouTube unless and until people do not respond and support her. And as long as she is on YouTube, there are going to be people who do it because there are people who are sheeple for something like that. They need that. I mean, she literally is a cult leader. People think, oh, you're giving it too much credit. They'll tell me that. And I was around when Jim Jones formed his cult. I was around when David David the compound down in
Waco,
yes.
Yeah.
I was around when that group formed. The Moonies.
The Moonies. Holy shit.
The ones who went into the airports and everything and begged for money.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was around for all of the beginnings of those. I'm 60 years old. So, I've seen so many different ones form. And she is literally the definition of a cult leader. And they are definitely her followers.
Oh my God.
And
so
she's
gross.
not going to be able to pull away from them any more than they're able to pull away from her. And I can tell you right now, they are going through withdrawal because their support is not there. And that,
You're right.
that love bombing and that I'm your everything. I'm always here for you. You can come to me for anything. And then once that love bombing is over with, they're in so deep that when she starts abusing them and using them and having them dox people and having them go out and perform all sorts of illegal acts, they have to do it because they owe her, because she has given them what they need, which was the attention and the love that she craves herself, but she doesn't have, but she knows how to control people with it. I'm sorry. I'm like,
you worked Skimask. So
and you know who loves her is Skimask.
Well, I mean, put them together. They're one narcissist. Because you obviously know more about Michelle than I do. I call Michelle a female version of Skimask.
Exactly.
You probably say, the opposite. So
no, you're right.
And hence why they came together at one point.
I think Alex is more of a version of Skimask.
I agree.
Yeah, I think Michelle has him beat because she literally will demand money. She will sit there and she will say, you need to send me cash apps. And she will call out names. She will literally sit there and she will say, Tara, you need to send me a cash app. Whoever, you need to send me a cash app. Will you send me a cash app? And she'll sit there and she'll say, I need gas in my Jeep. And she knows that that's the cue to them to start sending her cash apps for gas for her Jeep, which we all know is just a scam, just like everything else.
Yeah.
But she will. They know that they have to respond to that.
Yeah, I never got into Michelle. And
that's how I really started. Was with Ski and Michelle. Well, they're the only ones I've really covered because they're full-time jobs.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm not kidding. I'll spend 20 hours a day, recording and cutting and clipping and,
Oh, I know how it goes. Did you watch them when they were both they were both together? I mean, when it was like deep. I mean, it was like they were pretty much running their shows, every day with each other. I mean, it was a payday during that time for Ski Mask. I'll tell you that. I mean, I can guarantee you he wishes he could go back to those days, but they both are just so bad at what. I mean, it's funny because they're both horrible con artists and both horrible scammers. I mean, they scam, but then they eventually fuck it up, and it's over with them. I guess I
They
don't know.
get caught. They get caught.
They get caught, exactly.
They're
great. But like
Snoops, that you mentioned females that were actually donating to Michelle. I thought you were going to be mentioning more males. That she was, essentially had a bunch of males, throwing her money just because she is a female. But I guess it doesn't matter at this point anymore.
No,
it doesn't.
Her audience is almost entirely females because
Yep.
I'm sorry, but she says I don't look 50. No, she doesn't. She looks 70. I'm 60 and I look better than she does. And I'm fat and old, and and she'd hate me because I'm fat and old and I've got a big mouth.
Ski says I'm 60.
Oh, she thinks. You know what her big plan is? You know what her big plan is? Is she's planning on going back into
Prostitution.
the oldest profession in the world. Yeah, you can't say that word onto YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. But
sorry.
the oldest profession in the world. And she says, "Oh, I can make $500 an hour.
An hour.
Still
Yes.
easy." And it's like you look at her and you go, "Well, you're not even. I mean, give you a $5 bill and get $4.98 and change, and we'll call it even."
Right.
That's insane.
I mean, come on.
Well, I heard she had a complaint from somebody that she smelled like smoke. So,
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what her review said. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, I think she'd have to worry about that because it looks the way she seems just like a dirty person. I don't know. I don't know much about her, but
Well, look at her fingernails.
Oh, she's disgusting.
Pictures of her place and it just looks like she's drowns herself in alcohol and just rolls out of bed every day. That's pretty much it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Harness Ho. Wow, you've got an interesting little picture here. I'm not too sure. Can you just kind of flash your face or something? Boy,
That's what I had to do.
You seem interesting enough.
I'm glad that you came back.
Thank you so much.
Well, it's good to talk to you. What's up, Harness Ho? How are you this
it's
evening?
A boy.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wow, look at that picture.
I'd love to say
cool.
I love your work to start with.
Uh-oh.
I think you do a great job. You are doing what you're saying you do, and you are saying and doing exactly what you state you do, unlike Ski Mask and Michelle.
He knows Michelle.
I appeared on Ski Mask panel in the very beginning when he started with Michelle, just to let him know that we were watching him and that he's going to cook himself on here. Now, if anyone would be kind enough to find me the link to the Skimask Andy channel and pass it to vinnyg@gmail.com, and I can almost guarantee you won't see him playing that clip of him where he's trying to make himself out to look tough and big and almighty, saying that he spat on people's faces and all that, because I'm about taking his channel straight up. Straight up.
And you said, let me post that link for you there, Harness. So you said what? Say that for me one more time. You said
if someone passes me the link, to his old Skimask Andy channel.
Look at that picture.
I'm just
Great,
saying.
that picture.
And it's at Vinny G. They can send
It's
it.
amazing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, we'll make sure it
Vinny
gets to
actually
you.
found a harness that doesn't go where her studs are. I mean, he actually found a harness that she can use.
Yes.
I just don't know that would be the kind she would need.
Look at
We
that.
cater-
I just look at
We
her
cater
face.
for all her harness needs. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
These are great.
Oh, I love you, Vinny.
I need one with ski mask, please.
These are great.
Oh, that's amazing.
This is hilarious.
I represent the BOIT. The BOIT is an acronym for the bottom of YouTube. And we are exactly that, the bottom of YouTube. And I do have content on my channel, but as I grew more and more disheartened with making any kind of content to give people tips, ideas, and views, I fell into the rabbit hole of discovering some very foul people. And I was quite astounded when you have a 39-year-old guy sitting on a fucking couch, smoking weed all day, with a couple of basketballs in the background as studio props that haven't even been scuffed on any basketball court. He may as well wear the fucking Tiny Toons fucking basketball fucking singlet because he looks like Porky Pig on that. And like, he, you know, I just can't figure out at my age how a young dude with so much fucking time ahead of him, so much to be able to do something productive with life, but no, if you like me, give me money. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck is that shit? Can't even change a fucking car battery. Very rarely showers or washes. Makes out he's some big tough dude. Throws one punch, then takes 10 steps back. What kind of a little pussy is that? I'm just saying.
I agree.
It's true. 100%.
Yep.
And I think that's why he is just so livid right now, because he got exposed. That's why he wanted not to have, he did not want to be in front of any camera because there's no filters. He can turn on one. And two, he knew it was going to expose the fact that he, just like you said, he is a pussy. Straight up.
Yeah.
You know?
Straight up. Yeah.
Simple as that.
It's like your work on controller as well. I appreciate that kind of stuff. And I'll tell you what, I'll give you a quick rundown. I'm in the earth moving business, and I unload some very heavy equipment on the side of the road amongst heavy traffic and all that. And I actually was squashed between a car and an excavator by some Chinese guy texting on his mobile phone.
Ouch.
I kind of went into controller's chat and said, well, you know, you kind of deserve it because you're putting people's lives at risk. And I'm not making the case about myself or anything about myself, spent 2 years on crutches, infections, broken bones, and things like that because of something like that. And, you know, these people like Skimask Andy, what they try to do to people
Come on, Alex, let's go.
is to make them look foul and all that. When he's got to look in the mirror, I don't care about Skimask Andy. I want to take that fuck down just so his little hoes have got nowhere to go. Mm-hmm.
So it's crazy, huh? The little group he has that follows him. Just, I mean, could you imagine knowing all the stuff you know about this individual, knowing how vile they are, how racist they are, how they treat women, how they just abandon their own child, and you have women with children, you know? And again, I'm not picking on the women. There's also some men, they're just hiding, that literally will almost seem like they'll die for this guy. You know, he says, jump off that cliff for me. Yes, sir, Skimask Andy, absolutely. And here's $1 cash app while I jump off. You know, I mean, it's just unbelievable. And then you hear him, you know.
He's had some lovely people on his channel, lovely people that he ran down into the mud simply for Michelle, because Michelle brought him fucking numbers and more of a chance of getting Donos. Thanks for the dono. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat for the dono. Fucking, what kind of a man is that little turd? Can't even get off his ass, put on a pair of socks and shoes and go to a fucking normal job, then come and hang out on YouTube. Yeah. Well, fucking, you know, it's, yeah, I don't care. I don't care. He called me a pedophile and a predator. And if anyone can pass me a link to his old Skimask Andy channel, watch me go to work.
Yeah, those are his favorite words. The N-word and to call people predators, which I always say, you smelt it, you dealt it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. Like I said, it's just crazy that his first 2 defensive things to go to are is stuff like that. And it shows you. I mean, it's guy says he's not racist. Like, dude, anytime you get upset, the first thing you do is call everybody the N-word. Fuck you mean you're not racist? You know what I mean? Like, fuck out of here.
And I love the pressure you keep up to it. Well, it's not pressure. It's pressure for him because he's involved, but it's information that the people are waiting for every time you go live, NJ. I just thought I'd tell you that.
Hey, well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, and if you ever have any questions on OBS, I'm the master.
Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely will have some questions, so I hope you mean it.
Yeah, I certainly do. I certainly do. I mean, where are we now? Let me get that. Goddamn cameras. What's going on here? Let me have a look. Virtual background, none.
The cameras don't work very well.
Oh, no, they're a pain in the butt.
I know they are.
Yeah.
Especially when you're laying in bed.
Dang, look at that setup.
I'm just saying.
I'm very well set up from the south down here.
Yes, you are, my friend.
And I always get the job done. I just thought I'd let you know that. Michelle has been IP banned on all devices. That's why she isn't making a return. Skimask Andy has an IP ban on 1 device already. It's only going to take a 2nd device, and he will not be able to access Google through any of his devices.
Those 2 are so gross. So gross.
I just thought I'd let you know that. So.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Anyway,
Vinny.
Nice. Thank you for
I told you
hosting
this, Vinny, I told you this once before when we were on panel before together. I think I love you.
Chat love Vinny.
I mean, he's getting these people so well. I mean, he's covering every base. He's not just striking them; he's getting them.
Yeah.
Vinny, which channel did you want? The Skimask, the original.
Yeah, Skimask Andy. I need a link. If you can send it to vinnyg@gmail.com,
Okay,
I will make sure it falls into a pit of shit.
Can one of the mods in chat do that right now?
Yeah.
A pit of shit.
I guarantee it will be relentless and it will not stop till the job's done.
He just got that back today.
Flash, I'll fight you for him. And I'm married. I'm sorry. Vinny knows I'm joking.
We are relentless.
Jersey, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just reading chat to see if anybody can send that to Vinny right now.
Oh, okay.
It's
Just want to make sure.
vinnyg@gmail.com, right?
No, I'll put it in the side chat.
Okay, thank you.
Vinny G at like that. So it's vinnyg@gmail.com.
Got it. Thank you, Vinny G.
And Ski
Jersey
Mask,
Courts,
if
where'd
you're
you get
listening,
your hat?
This
I'm
one?
not going to stop.
Yes.
Good for you. Good for you, Vinny G.
Hi, everybody.
Where'd you get it?
I think Goodwill.
Are you serious?
Yeah, a lot of these prop hats and all these props you see me are, I'm telling you, Goodwill is my to-go-to store.
So I can't get that hat anywhere.
Copy link address.
No, try your local gas station. You might find one of these. I'm not kidding you.
No, his channel link.
Got it.
You got it already?
Cool. Thank you, because I was just writing it down. So thank you, whoever sent that to Vinny G. I appreciate that.
And in
Who's
the live
got a puppy
environment-
love running around?
That's not mine. Mine are asleep.
That's Junior. He's always the star of my show. So
I
Junior your
love
fur
him.
baby?
he's a 13-year-old Shih Tzu.
Oh, sweet.
I'm so jealous.
He is just absolutely precious.
Yeah,
but
I can
I
use
just lost
this
my
tissue now.
beagle.
Yeah, if you watch my videos, I have to preface some of my videos with, you're not going to hear Junior because he's back in the bedroom and he's asleep. So nothing's wrong. He's fine.
Yeah, mine are sleeping too right now.
Yeah, well, Daddy came home, so Junior's
Mine'll
up
be
and
awake
around.
here in about a few minutes. Trust me. When I get back to my room, they're gonna be ready to go on a walk or do something. So
I just lost my beagle like
Oh, I'm
in
sorry to
August.
hear
I'm so sorry.
So I want a puppy lover so bad, and I hear it in the background. And it makes me sad.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know.
I just want one again.
I know what that feels like.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yep, I had my Sarge for 15 years.
Oh my God, my aunt's dog name was Sarge.
I had
So thank you for hosting me, if I may say, and I'm
Oh,
not going
Vinny,
to stop till we get
it
something
was-
done.
It was
Vinny,
so nice
I
having
appreciate
you, Vinny.
coming up. It was nice to meet you, and I appreciate all your help and support. And I have Instagram if you ever need to get a hold of me, by all means. And if you ever want to come up on any other panels, by all means, my friend. Thank you, and have a good evening, sir.
No worries. Love your work. Keep the pressure up. Keep pressing.
Hey,
Maxi
You
man.
got it, Vinny. Thank you. You keep up the good work too.
Thank you, Vinny.
Nice to see you again, Vinny.
I like Vinny.
Yeah, that's
he's
I
awesome.
think the first time I've ever talked to Vinny before. So I think I've heard him before on panels. Obviously, he's got a really cool accent, but yeah, really cool guy. I'm glad he came up on the channel, the panel, and I hope we can take care of this issue together, Vinny. Definitely.
We've had some cool people come up on panel tonight.
Absolutely. This has been one great panel show. I'll tell you that. We even got stick bombed. Can you believe that? Oh my God. And you know what? I haven't seen any little skiwee weenie bombs lately in the back. So, hey, this has been an excellent open panel evening. All right. Any other questions? Anybody else like to come up? Otherwise, I'm going to wrap this up, folks. It's been about 4 hours. I know we can go on for a few more, but I've got a big day tomorrow, and I still want to get some court coverage stuff done so we can have another show tomorrow evening. And you know what? We'll open up the panel again. I think we're going to just do something like this all weekend long. Why not, right? But if there's any other breaking news that comes up, I'll break it. Snoops, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, it's okay. I was interrupting you.
No. I like to hear from everybody before I close everything up. So I was just actually going to start with you, if you like, if there's anything you'd like to say before we wrap up the panel.
I appreciate you letting me do this. I appreciate you having me up here. And I appreciate you letting me blow off some steam before I started talking. Oh, man, I'm hot. But I appreciate it very much. I hope you have a very wonderful night, everybody. Some of my favorite people are in here. Well, everybody's my favorite people, but some of my subs are in here too. So,
nice.
Hey, everybody. So, anyway.
Awesome. Here, I'm glad and you know what? If you have not checked out Snoop's channel, please check it out. Let's see here. I don't know if I can post. Yeah, I'll try to post. I can post a link here in a second. Give me a chance, but I'll definitely post up a link for you, Snoops. So that way, if anybody would like to, if they're not already subscribed to you, they can definitely subscribe and check out your channel. I actually shared one of Snoop's videos this morning. So if you guys had a chance to check that out, I appreciate you guys doing that. Anything else, Snoops?
I appreciate it too. Nope, I appreciate you, and I
Well, thank
appreciate
you
you
for
giving
coming
me a
on.
chance to come back.
So, well,
I
you
will
have a
see
good
you
evening,
later.
Snoops.
You too. Everybody have a great one.
Thank you. Don't work hard. Get some rest this weekend, all right?
You too.
All right. Thanks, Snoops. East Coast, would you like to say anything?
I just want to say thank you for giving me a second chance to come up. Because
It's
I'm
my
real.
pleasure. I don't even consider it a second chance. Well, I want to thank you for coming up on the panel. So,
Well, you kicked me off in
oh
the
yeah, I
beginning.
thought you were I thought you were one of the cult members at first. So
Negative.
I'm sorry about that. See, I already forgot about that. See, we're cool. We're
No,
cool.
I can't. No, I can't stand that motherfucker.
I
But
know.
anyway,
I could tell. You're good, and we know. We can tell.
thank
And
you
I
so much. I appreciate you
all
guys.
your comments. And again, like I said, thank you for coming up and talking with us. So,
Of course, thank
I
you
hope to
so
see you in the
much.
chat
I
next
love your videos, and I love your subs, and thank you so much. They're sweet.
Hey, well, thank you again, and have a good weekend, East Coast. And I hope to see you in the chat. And anytime we have an open panel, come on up again and say hi, okay? By all
I
means.
will.
All
I
right.
will. Thank you.
Thank you. You have a good evening.
Have a good
Bye,
night,
guys.
East Coast.
Thank
Good
you,
night.
honey.
Jazzy,
All right. Well, I want to say
what
good
you
night.
got for us?
I want to say good night to everyone. I love you guys. I want to say East Coast, thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you for listening to what I had to say, and welcome once again. And we look forward to having you and laughing with you and making memories with you. So everybody enjoy the rest of your night, and we shall see each other tomorrow.
Yep.
And sleep well, everyone.
Well, thank you, Jersey. I appreciate you coming up and being part of the panel, and thank you for all the insight that you provided this evening. It's much appreciated, and again, like I said, thank you for being a mod and all of the mods, because you guys were super busy this week, and Stick and I are very much appreciative of it. So thank you, Jersey. I appreciate all your help, and sure we'll see you mañana.
We have a great group of people here.
We do. We sure do.
Chat.
It was
sure
one
does.
hell of a night. I had a great time.
Chat rules, stick rules, New Jersey court rules. Just a great group of people. Love you guys.
Awesome. Thanks, Jersey. You have a good night. Is it my turn now? Me? I get to say something. Oh. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. I want to say, you already know. I want to say thank you guys tonight for coming on. I had a blast. I'm going to tell you this. This is by all means probably been one of the funnest panels I've had. I appreciate everybody that came up. I appreciate everybody in the chat hanging out. I hope it was a good show. And if you thought it was, I appreciate you. Just throw me a little thumbs up. Just let me know I'm doing okay. But no joke. Jokes aside, you guys, like I said, everything we went over today was to expose the hypocrite. I can't even say it anymore. Just a fucking hypocrite, okay, of what Skiwi is, all right? Long story short, you guys get me. But, my intentions were not to embarrass. My intentions are not to offend anybody. It's to expose this individual. And I think we did a pretty good job of it. Tomorrow, oh yes, tomorrow, it might be a ski-free day. We don't know. There's always breaking news with that scumbag, but let's assume nothing happens, all right? Tomorrow, we're going to continue our court coverage. We're going to go back into Controla's case. We're going to talk about Skiwi a bit. I did say a bit, okay, because he does have a few court cases coming up. We're going to go back and talk about our buddy, not Sonny, that's in the chat, the bad Sonny IRL, who supposedly is still in India, we think. But we're going to go over what's going on with him. Oh, and don't forget Trina. We've got some not good, but we've got some interesting news about Trina and what's going on with that case. Not necessarily on her, but some other people that might be joining Trina here very soon. I'll get more into that later. Let's see what else. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much just going to do all court coverage tomorrow. I can promise you that. We're going to do a 2-part series. Tonight was part 1, tomorrow part 2. All right? So with that being said, I want to say thank you again for everybody joining me this Friday evening, now probably Saturday for a lot of you. I want to wish everybody a wonderful and safe, please be safe, happy 4th of July weekend. Thank you, mods. Thank you to all members of the jury. I know we had a few members tonight resubscribe. I know we actually got a few 3-month members now, so I want to thank you all. I want to thank all the donators this evening. Holy moly. You guys rock. Everybody. Thank you so much for your support. Like I said before, this channel runs because of you guys. You know, this is how we're able to provide this court coverage. So thank you guys. And now IRL. All right. I hope you guys enjoy the trip that me and Stick went on and tried our best to provide, you know, something different for people. You know, not that IRL hasn't been around. It's just, it kind of died a bit. So hopefully we gave it a little CPR there, and we hope to see other streamers start collaborating and kind of doing the same thing. You know, we still got a little bit of the summer left. Come on now. With that being said, I think tonight we're going to officially adjourn this court hearing. So with that being said, folks, and I know I already said that before, I'm going to say it one more time. With that being said, we're going to adjourn tonight's court session. Y'all have a great weekend, and we'll see you tomorrow. And don't forget, I know we got a lot of night owls. If you guys want to catch the replay, you can either do 2 options. You can catch my replay, which will be coming up as soon as this broadcast is done, or you can catch Skimask Andy's replay, which will probably, I think he's live right now, but I'm sure he'll be replaying this whole broadcast within the next 10 minutes. So if you just want to see the broadcast without Skiwi recapping it, jump onto my channel. But if you prefer to listen to Skiwi recapping it, hey, I'm sure he'll be starting that in about the next 5 to 10 minutes. And remember, this channel does not endorse the Skimask Andy channel. He's just simply somebody that likes to just essentially is obsessed. We'll use Jimmy the Hobo's word. We're just dealing with somebody that's just obsessed with the NJCourts channel and just likes to replay everything we do here 24/7. But again, no endorsement for that channel. As a matter of fact, we have nothing to do with Skiwi. Absolutely not. So we've already adjourned. We've already said goodbye. You know what's next. You know it. And I hope you guys are join me, please. Join me. And I know you guys probably aren't, but I'm going to pretend that you guys on the other side of your computer, tablet, or whatever you're on is doing this with me. All right. You guys ready? You guys know what's up, right? You guys know what's coming. All right, you guys. Now, in all reality, have a good night. And NJCourts just for tonight or tomorrow morning. Again, remember, we're going to come on tomorrow. Wait for that notification coming up. NJCourts is officially out. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you mañana. If we don't, be safe. Have a good 4th of July weekend. Love you guys. Take care. And peace.